Yeah, we can start looking. We should see where we cored on the second day of diving, so we can use that as a guide. Great. Welcome everybody from the RV Falkor. This is Victoria Orphan. I'm the Chief Scientist for Leg 3 of our 3-part series of dives in the southern Pescadero Basin. Today we are diving on the Auka Vent FIeld that was discovered in 2015, and we are in a microbial mat area that's near the Z vent. It's located more in the northern end of the Auka field. So we are setting up to try to find some very high temperature sediments and to take some push cores and some temperature probe measurements in this field. And then we're going to head to another couple of sites that are further south to do some mineral sampling and take additional sediment cores. Welcome. Happy to have you along on the journey. Now are we cord?
What's chewed up?
Mm-mm.
One of these features would be good to do it's relatively discreet, but
Yeah.
good to do a fly around.
Okay. Yeah.
Do a general flyby of all this before we set it up, or just try to find that?
If you can turn around, I wanted to look at the small features behind us. Couldn't tell if that was a place we had cored before. Yeah, I also didn't have, maybe I have control over it now. Yeah. White balance. So it's a little bit further back in that depression.
What's that?
The area I wanted to see was it sitting in the depression, I think, below us. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of the Where do you want to get close to?
I wanted to maybe see over this side. Yeah, just want to zoom in on this a little bit. Let's see.
Okay.
Some shimmering water there.
There's a lot of clams there, which means it's probably soft.
What's that?
So there's a lot of clams, especially to the left, which means it's probably coral.
Yeah,
If you follow that out to the left edge,
yeah,
and then so there's clams all around it.
okay.
It looks like there's
Yeah.
shimmer right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little island out there, I think might be soft.
I don't have control over the iris.
Alright.
Let me try this. And hit auto offline.
She's just like a mobile, so she's working at kind of kicked out there.
Yeah.
Try that now.
Oh,
There we go.
I don't. That wasn't me though. I don't think.
No, that was me this time.
Okay.
It's so strange.
Yeah, I still don't. I don't have control. Well, yep. Go for it. Could we drop a waypoint here at shimmering water? Or,
Yeah, I get right on top.
It's done there.
Okay.
Just to wait whether you don't want to set up the good sample.
We
You don't want to set up the good
we
sample.
we might want to, but I wanted to maybe look around a little bit before we land.
Okay.
Adam, sorry, can you take it out of auto?
Um,
Are you adjusting?
Greg, for the flyer,
I'm not doing
you
anything,
want
no.
it extra bright? Or
Why?
yeah,
Green.
but,
So lower is
or light,
probably
lower, so darker contrast is
I think that's
than
better. You can
brighter?
always up it.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
lower it.
Adam, can you take the iris out of auto, please?
And I think if you had like matte
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
and then one patch of tube lines, I don't know, find something that topology is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, you've got control now.
No, great. Thank you, John. Okay, so let's just drive slow around the area, just get the lay of the land. We're kind of looking for areas that there's shimmering water that also looks horrible. Do we know where we are relative to?
Yeah, we're basically in this area, those points. So
Yeah.
those points give you an idea of the scatter of the USBL,
Uh-huh.
and they could be actually over here. I think they're more over here. This
Yeah.
is shifted somewhat, and I think
Yeah.
they need to shift. But we're basically in this area,
Mm-hmm.
and I can see tube one. I have to reorient myself, but I thought I knew exactly where it
Yeah.
went.
This
So-
almost not a shot. It's then you might want to try to take off the cap.
Like, what do you think about that feature there?
Yeah, so then we would get something like that.
Yeah.
Be sitting right in the
Just the same altitude, but
Yeah.
that would be a nice reconstruction.
Yeah.
if we look down and
So
I'm wrapped out in Virginia.
no. So Chris,
Yes.
could we do a little fly around for photogrammetry of this feature, and then a little bit of the clams and the mat, sort of like a
Sorry. Yeah. All right.
wow. The puns are starting early. Okay, maybe it's gonna be hard with this bump here, because they're not gonna be able to go between them.
That color balance is good.
Like this.
Yeah. Now it's
Yeah.
blowing out a little bit.
Does it mess it up if I
No,
change it on the fly?
we're going to select frame grabs.
Okay.
You go all the way down this, or it goes up over. Continue on down or up or just over. Down.
These amphipods?
Yeah, that's unusual.
Yeah. Can you put a waypoint here?
Yeah. What would you call it?
Amphipod? Question mark?
AMPH.
Oh,
Yeah. This is real small, but
all right. All right, so we're just doing a little fly around of this feature. I'm going to try to feed it into some software when we're back on shore to create a three-dimensional representation of this small hydrothermal feature. It gives us an idea of the spatial diversity of habitats around here, from tube worms to microbial mats, and we have a little bit of clams off to the side.
They want to know on the Slack if you can hear from them or if you want them to write in the YouTube, but I can leave my phone with you and you can just communicate that way. Dave Chris was asking how they should communicate with you.
John, do you have Slack
How far do you want
access,
to go down
or
on
you
Slack?
want to?
You can just have
Okay. Yeah, you
how far down?
you want to just tell
Yeah,
them
just
I'll-
down there.
Okay.
Around the edge.
Yeah, I told them. I
Okay.
said if they don't, I will leave my phone.
Okay.
You got a feature coming?
Well, okay, yeah, and not to bother with the YouTube channel. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's
Run it over.
take me too much
Yeah.
time.
Then this, and you don't have to worry.
Okay, well, you could stop
Well,
at this. If you don't mind, go up that way and then finish.
Okay.
You could fly over the little mound there and then that'd be done.
This was what we were looking at before, right? Down here?
That's
This-
that where we started?
that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't look so horrible. It's on a slope like that.
Is that where we dropped the waypoint?
Hmm?
There's a
Except
huge
we-
mound behind me now.
I don't know. So weird. It's like the only one. Yeah, I woke up.
You're the lucky.
I woke up this
Lucky
morning
one.
and I was like laying in bed, checking my stuff, and then everyone comes down and they're like, still not working. I'm like, it's not working. So I've been, yeah. And so I gave them a little dive up.
Okay, thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Over here when we were flying it, there's also
Did you see some other good spots? So Z, I agree with you. The clams are good indicators, but they're also not going to be super hot. So we're looking for really hot sediment. So it's going to have like some area that also has a
Every Friday, it's there.
yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Oh yeah, this is a good feature here. Can we do a fly around of this one?
yeah.
Yeah.
This one too?
Yeah.
What do you want to call it?
What do you want to call it, Greg?
Amphitheater.
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 Ah, very
I
good.
like it.
The worm amphitheater. What are you watching?
But we call it an amphipod theater.
Yeah.
The amphitheater. We can get our scientists to do puns too.
Guess it's gonna be a waypoint. See if Adam put it in.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That's amazing.
That's why I had to cut that last
All right.
spin around short.
Yes.
I would have taken that
You
thing
wanted
out.
to
I was
take-
like, I don't want to really do that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, let's definitely do a little spin around this.
sounds great to me. I was getting down here and didn't hear much of it.
It's just shifted out again now.
Yeah, they gave the last year a special.
Just spectacular. Yeah, I think this is the ticket to that.
That's our Photogrammetry and there's guys but it's clear that the short and the lightweight
Okay, just to straight section.
Go for it.
on my Instagram this morning. I was doing that, and I show up. You don't have much.
And then we have to go to the top of it.
So I updated the Slack there too, because I'm like, oh, we didn't even give them any.
You can't look down too much because you'll see the torch.
They're like, hello.
Alright, over.
Exactly. Just like reset emails through like some sort of awful client server or something. Really
Fine.
Yes.
Oh.
You just have to have a journal. You get the handwritten letters that you mail at court stops. Send it out. Yeah.
I lost control of the white balance again.
On the left.
On the left.
Right on the bottom, there's a rift.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we're doing a little fly around of our amphitheater.
Thank you.
The key here is to stay, keep a constant depth. We're going to fly around in one direction and in the other, and over the top. And this data can be fed into a software package that will do a 3D model
Okay.
of the structure.
Yeah, now I'm thinking those are probably not the most helpful.
They're not. No.
So that's all I've been pulling out. And then I started looking at them, like, these are all basket
That's
photos.
one side of the middle, Chris, and I think we're good.
Be more explored. For example, stove takes like the last like X minutes of X number of frame grabs and puts the whole folder so you can
Come back around to the front of the amphitheater so that
because
my
it doesn't.
turns are better when I fly over it.
Yeah.
They're not helpful. So really what I should be pulling over is the context photos. But then you're
Just when
still
the
gonna have
photo.
to
It's basically that last one return is I'll figure out US second round. So
It's
take it out.
it's really like a timestamp.
yeah.
I wonder if there's any,
Okay. Well, I'll go back to all the context.
doesn't look exactly horrible.
I mean, they're all coming on the bigger drive, but right now they're not.
Right.
That's what I was wondering.
That's crazy to look
That's
at.
fascinating. That's great.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's
Well, that's fine. That's crazy.
A little psychedelic this morning for you.
Perception sampling that is where you're coming obviously because it's going in, you can see what you're swimming. Yeah. All the others, it's just a basket.
Yeah.
That's
That's
I mean, I feel like taking a sample picture when it's
Did you see this blob on your
fails
photo?
that you say,
oh yeah. I mean,
You can see it?
I think so.
You know where we are?
yeah.
Can you just dial us down a little bit, please, Adam? Is it loading in?
Yeah, I lost it.
So we stop.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good.
So we're, John,
Okay, great.
we're,
So we believe that our points from coring before were over here,
that makes
and
sense,
we are
yeah.
currently over here.
Okay. So we want to head that way.
Yeah.
Head west or northwest?
I think that if we go west, due west. No, let's see. Where are we? West. So we just
It looks pretty close to west, maybe slightly northwest.
Well, from where the ROV is.
Oh. Yep.
We're actually.
Yeah, so
Further.
due west.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 A little bit more. We lost it
I've-
again. Can we RS down a little bit?
Banking ours not touch. See red.
Yeah, I lost it
That's
again.
awful. That's awful.
That's
Wait.
So we're gonna go down, dude.
Yes, and then turn auto off.
It's all off.
You have control again.
okay.
Tell me when you're happy.
Keeps
How's that?
That's good.
Good?
Okay.
All right. Commence with flyover.
So this is the Lidar. We're looking at this feature.
Mm-hmm.
See the two brown bushes on
Oh,
the
yeah.
north side of that
Yeah.
feature. Lidar
Yep.
and multi-beam, which over here doesn't make much difference. Over here you can really see the difference between the multi-beam and the Lidar really brings up the two brown bushes.
Go back the other way over.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
No, I think we'll call it.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you.
Okay. So we have a waypoint mapped for the mats here, right? So let's head.
Yeah, we have that and the theater and the possible something else.
Yeah. So let's go west.
Okay.
Maybe it's going to be a little northwest where you're going south now, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we
Yes.
go west from here, we're going to end.
Can you point on the?
Yeah.
We basically want to be up in
Did you
there.
hear the bends on the pilot anymore?
Maybe here. Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
That's nothing. No. So this whole area is what
We're
we're
definitely over here for the first
That
time
is
down.
around this.
This dive. Sorry. Yeah.
It really so.
You can see my track now.
Yeah.
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 Which is tiny. All the. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I told you the others turned out to be less than fun.
Yeah. You did. There's a really long one. Right, and then the shorter one to the left. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not that I surveyed them.
Yeah.
It's still like frozen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have to do that, I guess.
There's a xenoturbellid.
The fact that the planes are all in rows suggests to me that there are breaks in the crust. That's where the flow is coming up. It's all ponded here. Which means it's probably going to be very localized flow. Not a good place for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is a picture of the skull, and you can see it was an accident. Then it is frozen, it's spread, it's all over.
Are these features on the Lidar real?
Those for
Which
The well, that's the bait.
the fabric this way.
something else to report to
These are sort of the edges of
Those are the edges
the mosaic.
of the mosaic.
Yeah, and that's just sort of fabric that's not real.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the knife is really, the other fabric is an artifact.
Yeah, and on intuitively.
It's not required.
We decouple.
So right now we're looking at some maps that we have from 2018 of places that we sampled previously, and the second dive of Lake 3 we were exploring up in this area and measured some of the highest temperatures this cruise in the sediments in this vicinity, so we really want to collect some additional samples from that area. So that's what we're doing right now, is traversing our way over there.
Yes, we should be. Was it 3-6? So we get 3-6.
There's some blue mat.
Yeah, we should be close to this area of interest.
Okay, so we're just gonna take a look at all this here.
We're on the north side of it, looking southeast.
Okay.
There's shimmering on the far side.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there's shimmering out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming from right at the top.
A couple of spots it's coming out.
Is this all hard ground is coming
Sure
out
looks
from
like
under
hard
the
ground.
edge of that crust?
Sure looks
Some
like it to me.
terra-albanellids.
Yep.
I don't see anywhere where we would have.
Yeah.
Just
I know, they're
Oh, really? Amazing. Hot, hot, hot.
a little jacuzzi party.
Yeah. Anything else to get a beauty shot?
Beauty.
Are we? These frame grabs are coming up really
Very
Did we wipe
Did
out
you-
ones today?
Yeah, we did.
It seems orange.
I think it is orange.
It's a good. You get a nice shot of that.
Better on the cheap side. It's a very yellow man. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, no, I've seen it as orange too. Oh my god, that's so cool. Take another one. Alright.
Yeah, good shot.
Good shot. Beauty. Beauty.
Beauty
Surge.
shot.
Beauty.
Beauty.
From the
That's a good flow right there.
That was a nice flow.
what?
Okay, can we put a waypoint? Anemone hot tub.
What?
Hot tub.
All right, let's keep looking around because I know we sampled here.
Alright.
Okay.
Whoa!
These kids.
I don't know what happened. It's hardware failure and then it started picking at me. It was like diagnosis.
Whoa. Not so good to unplug everything. Maybe they're surging. Maybe they're stuck.
Oh yeah, no, they all
What's happening?
Really? My laptop. She unplugged them all. You did? How about on the other side?
What's happening?
Nothing's plugged in.
Yeah,
spot of
that's
flow
a very
there.
nice vent.
Dry failure. I've never seen never had a computer that said that.
There's two of them, so
Yeah.
so there's one right to the left of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're.
So where should
Okay, so maybe
Nautilus mound. Yeah, we're not.
let's go a little to the left and let's see if
Yeah, the paper over there, like 5 seconds.
Nautilus.
So it looks like this feature
Yeah,
continues down below
So
me
you
and
can
then
see
Yeah.
the nav is pretty
okay.
good.
Yeah.
follow it down
We're
and then
up
back
on,
Yeah.
we're a little bit further east than we want to be, I think. We're
Okay.
up, we're sort of
Okay.
up on the mound.
So
Yeah,
we
at
need to
this
go
point.
still west more.
We want to
Into
go
the-
west more into the little valley.
Into the
Okay.
valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you see our track, you can see where we just
We
came
came right
Yeah.
past that then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
were over there,
Yeah. Okay.
but
Yeah.
it's not a huge area. What's the grid size on that map?
10 meters.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've lost the iris again.
Yeah.
Ours is for ISO.
Makes it seem bigger.
Is there anything hot in that looks horrible?
Yeah. It's a pretty cool mound. Yeah. What's the distance across this?
That's a great horrible at all.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much here.
It's down closer to them off that mountain.
Yeah.
So this is on the east side of this mound. We want to be on the west side.
Now we're facing west. We're back towards where we had just come from. I
Yes.
didn't see anywhere that indicated we had sat down.
Okay.
Is that lowest feature
Okay.
just
Far up.
where the hand is?
You make sure that she has control of the iris and the ISO.
I got it. I have it now. Yeah, it's working. It's working okay.
It's being
It's
finicky.
being a little ornery this morning. It's got a mind of its own.
Oh yeah.
So it was a little bit north of where we were the first time.
But it says right
So there's the map come out to the left, but we already were over there. So go back over there and see where we're on this track.
green.
Yeah, I think we want to be in that depression. So it's going to be now.
Now
Let's
south?
go south. Yeah.
What are the green blues? What are the green?
Our current position.
Just within like the current position as the white dots.
This is the
Plus or minus. Okay.
so it's so
Like
these
average.
so these points
Yeah.
are all very high temperature probe that
Oh, yeah.
shows from the same
Yeah.
area.
In the
So
valley.
that gives you an altitude scan
Yeah.
since
Yeah.
you're sitting in that spot
Got it.
for those.
Okay.
That's just the general.
Love those maps. Yeah.
All right. We look a little bit off to the left here. So I think that we're doing the right thing, right? We're going in that depression, or do we want to be now southwest?
Second.
Based on where the sub is, do we want to be more southwest?
Southwest, yes.
Southwest?
Yeah, see where the
Okay.
hand is on
Yeah.
their screen?
Yeah.
That's just to the left
Okay.
of the stuff,
Yeah.
and so which is the farthest out most tube-worm bush.
Oh, got it. All right.
And
Let's make our way to the hand. See what
so this is that tube-worm bush, and these are the mats that we were coring in before. We're
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
in the area just north of that tube-worm
So we
bush.
should be able to find that bush.
We should be able to find that last tube-worm bush and then go north from it.
Okay, that's by the hand, you said?
Yeah, the topographic features there just to the right of the hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bush.
She's trying.
did prefer the last set here, so you guys just see splash on the screen. Raising this. Yes. Thank you very much.
Then we just moved our marker and point.
Sorry.
Oh.
You're in the right place.
No.
I would now turn right.
Yeah.
These are hard.
Yeah.
Want to turn right?
Yeah, go north.
Okay.
That's right up ahead of us here.
Going to that curtain and getting shot at the
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty high right now.
Yeah.
The white mat. The points are all over the place. These 3 points are all collected in the same spot.
Okay.
Alright, going north.
That's
We go northwest.
So there's a big two-worm bush right in front of us here. Is that it, John?
where are we looking?
Right.
In front of us now? No. That's this that's that feature. So
Oh, the little one.
we're
Yeah,
facing
yeah, yeah.
240.
Okay, so we need to
that's-
go north.
So we need to go north from here. So we should be seeing two-worm bush bank coming into view as we come around.
So we don't have anything here.
We are super grateful to have these nice high-resolution bathymetric maps to go off of.
Yeah.
There's hot mat all
May
over.
look like we're kind of roaming around aimlessly here, but we are trying to hone in on some specific features that
That's probably the closest place to go.
are close to where we sampled earlier.
Swing your camera to the right a bit, Victoria.
Think we're passing it?
I think it might be past.
Is this up ahead? No.
Alright, to the right is right where we came through earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be off by a few meters. So,
Oh, absolutely.
And then this would be northwest of where we came in, around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So Carl's put a little inset up. So what you see is sort of the photo mosaic from 2018, the extent of the mat and the little SuBastian icon on there.
Basically, we should be
Yeah.
looking around here, and according to the map, a little
Yeah.
bit east. But it's such a small area that we're within the error of navigation.
Yep. We can do a good old-fashioned mowing with the lawn, see if we can find it.
Right now, we made a circle
Yeah.
and come through the circle. You want to check that area out?
Mm-hmm.
Back down towards this feature there.
Yep.
It is very flat.
anybody at home for clam hash. What's up there in front of us? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so this.
Looking a little more promising. This isn't the timber bush.
This should be the tuber bush.
Yeah. Look at that, Matt.
Wow.
Super fuzzy. But we're way down there now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The top of that now is going to look a lot like
Yep.
this. Only harder, I think.
Hmm.
We're gonna keep going up it.
I think it's back the other way, right?
I think back
Yeah.
there. Right?
So
I'm
maybe
thinking-
lateral east a little bit and then north.
Lateral east, yeah.
I'm thinking that we've seen all of this, and you're not going to find what you want, pretty much where you want it in terms of coral. This is going to be hard ground in here.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
we're
that
trying to go to the spot that we went to on second dive.
yeah, we went over that.
We didn't see.
It's back near the edge of that circle. Didn't we go over that?
We didn't find exactly where we cored.
Okay.
I am wondering though if we're. Sean would like some of that bacteria covered anemone rock.
Okay.
If you could pin it.
Yeah. Can we put a waypoint here?
Like that.
Fuzzy anemone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're shifted from where we think we are, and that over there when we did the obvious circle around
Uh-huh.
that feature, which appears to be too far east compared to where we thought we were.
What do you want to call this marker?
Fuzzy anemone.
But maybe that's actually where we should.
I thought we adjusted them.
We haven't moved the map.
Huh?
We haven't moved the map that I know of.
Yeah.
Just the mosaic.
What? So
I thought that
the points are
bathymetry-
the bathymetry has been shifted to match the navigation.
But only at the start. We haven't moved it after we dove here. This is the same underlay we haven't moved that
Correct.
underlay.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
So why wouldn't you think that that circle is around the feature that we're?
Because when we're out here further west of it, I'm not seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically, because we haven't found the mats.
I think that the map's just right. We start to come up on those tail spots on this
Yeah.
mound, the fuzzy tail spot. I think it's very close.
Yeah. Yeah. So in that case, we want to head back up. I think.
I would like to go there.
Where would you like to go, Victoria?
Well, I'd
You
like
wanna-
to go over this just slightly to the left of that, so that other feature. Yep.
So
No, one more over to the left.
to the left.
Yeah, there.
Straight over that.
Straight over that. Let's just see
Yeah.
if that shows up.
Yeah.
Because that's where we thought
Right.
it
And
was, right?
that's right.
And it's possible we just thread the we don't have great visibility down here, so it's
Yeah.
possible we missed it.
Now, based on where I thought we were on dive 471, that bush was in our rearview mirror as we were sitting and pouring.
Bunch of bushes right here. I would say it's there. This round track here
Yeah.
is actually this. Is it? Or did you see
No, because this is the main Z-vent mount.
Yeah.
I didn't go around that?
No.
No, so I think so that red horseshoe that you can see below your point is a bunch. That's a tube worm bush in the photomosaic. Top of a very small mound. And
Okay. So are we driving over that feature right now? I see some rocky talus below us.
There's a little bump.
Right. So I feel like if this is
Yeah.
the same feature, then we're
I think the
On,
net is
right?
really good.
yeah. So in that case,
Yeah, we just
want
went
to
over there.
we want to be to the east.
be just a little bit to the east.
Oh, hello.
The east of that feature.
East of our current position.
Alright. Back down the same way we just went with east of it.
Did we put down the waypoint from the second dive?
Actually, yes. Why are we not?
Yeah. I didn't think it was going to be this hard to find.
Right now we're
And on the photo mosaic, this was active map, and now it's not.
Right.
And that bump was probably two worms. Those bumps were probably the two worm bumps that are now dead, I think.
That's not tube worms.
It was. I think.
No. I mean, I think we would see the dead tubes. They wouldn't disappear that fast.
Okay.
These aren't tube worms. These are, I think MBARI.
See, now we're coming up on the bumpy, fuzzy mound again.
yeah, I'm just spinning around in a
Yeah.
circle. They come back up a little bit more to the east.
While we're here,
Yes.
why don't we we'll regroup, but we want to collect one of these fuzzy rocks for
Okay.
Dr. Gofreddy. So let's find something that's fuzzy and collectible.
There's samples from the biggest Yes. There are.
you want me to export samples onto the map, so we can reference those.
That'd
Yes.
be great.
And that's 471.
Yep.
Or someone. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. I want to see it move on the waypoint.
Right in the middle of the thing? That work?
Yep. Like maybe something, I don't know if any of,
Alright, I set up right in front of all this. And
Yeah,
push
let's-
around and see what we get.
let's see.
Let's see my distance. My distance.
Actually, if we could go,
Uh-huh.
do you see where it's wider over there? Can we take a
On the
look at that?
far
Yeah.
side of the big
Yeah.
arc?
Let's
Okay.
see if there's,
Yeah.
that looks a little more
Now you can take the camera back.
extra fuzzy.
Fuzzies.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, that was.
This is
Nice. So maybe
Yeah.
somewhere over here.
set up.
Once you get the rock, we could just go sit right on the high point of this to really try and nail down the dam.
Yeah. Well, and
See this?
See, I don't know the mosaic is in the right place,
What's that?
but this is really close.
but the photo mosaic and this are matching.
Are they? I've not seen this bumpy mound in the photo mosaic.
So you want to rock in this area right there?
We're-
Yeah, let's go.
But we're off.
We're off.
Yeah.
I
So
think it's a little bit to the left. Yeah. Yeah, right in here. There's a spot.
But this is the bumpy mound.
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. And I think we're just a few meters.
This is the.
Like, I don't know if this is somewhere over there is grabbable. Yeah. That one looks good.
Maybe
Anything, actually, either of those two
should
are
be a
good.
bit more to the west. That's why I think we go to the top of this.
Okay.
We go
I-
really down.
Yeah.
But it's but that dam is very close.
Right. And the point that I was trying to make earlier is that I think that maybe we were wrong about where we were on Dive 471 in our interpretation of the photo mosaic then, and thinking
Right.
that we were over here.
Yeah.
Because our points are all plotting
Yeah.
over here.
Yep.
And so I think if we want to find those spots, we need to
Be east.
be east. Because that is where we saw that area around where we did that.
Yep.
It's not that the loop was around some other
Yep.
feature, it's that,
Well, that made more sense because that's where the shimmering water was,
Yeah.
and
so I.
yep.
Thank you, Carl.
Yeah, because we shift the match, the photo mosaic shifted midway through. Or
Well,
maybe
we
it was
were,
around
I was looking at we were looking at the photo mosaic, trying to, from features, figure out where we were. And I
Yeah.
think it's possible we were just mistaken.
This
Or-
is if you write both of those on the site, but I'm not sure. I think it's still in the same place.
Yeah.
But these are not gonna be where they were, the
Alright, Ben, can you move that out of the loop for me?
Yeah.
It looks a little more orangey today. Should we try to white balance it then, maybe? we're setting up to collect a rock, and this is it's an area where there's clearly a lot of hydrogen sulfide likely. So there's a lot of what we see as microbial fuzz. We are interpreting these to be sulfide oxidizing bacteria that are growing on the animals here. So we want to grab one of these rocks so we can look for potential relationships between the animals and the rocks. Shauna wants a fuzzy back.
You want a fuzzy one? You want the one that's hard to grab? Oh, how about there? Might be able to get under that one.
Lining out some of the big
Yeah.
things where it's pretty perched, but the outlook is there. Then fuzzier the better, though, right?
Fuzzier the better.
All right.
Okay. Ben, work your magic.
And we are collecting a rock.
Yeah.
Fuzzier the better. So we get that big one right there.
We can,
Here we're
otherwise.
talking about either. Should we go for it?
Sure.
I think that will not be the easiest.
You want this one?
If you can get it, that would be great.
Oops. What do I get if I get it?
Told you the right songs about you.
Our
Well, it's
admiration.
pretty big. If you look at the back of it, it's
Yeah, it's
but you can
maybe
do
it's
it.
too big.
I got faith in it.
Look at that
Where
nice,
we put it though, is the question.
nice microbial plot. I mean, it'll fit. Will it fit in number 4?
It's possible.
If it's too big for the bio box, we don't want to grab it. But I assumed it would break, but
Sorry.
Yeah, well, there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. We're very, very precariously perched.
okay.
So you might want to come in on the other arm. Brace that one. And I think easier for you is
Okay. Maybe a smaller one.
Pretty good spot right there to grab that.
Yeah.
And if you just get your jaw underneath it a little bit, like rotate clockwise with the starboard arm, it might fall right underneath it.
Yeah, now I was saying something else.
Just rotate clockwise with the touch. Yep.
Good try for a smaller one.
471.
Bring your shoulder down and jump a little bit more. There you go. There you go. Before you close it, just put you up so it's not part of your jaw. Alright, go for it. Go ahead with it. We do a smaller one.
Yeah, I think how about the one that's just getting knocked over? Yeah.
Alright.
Let's
One
try
chance
that.
of this.
Let's try
Yeah,
that.
it's not gonna. I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna happen. There's one on the other side of that though that looks more manageable. Okay. This was the game. It's. Did you see it?
Yeah, but you went to two spots.
Where the-
oily spot. and this spot.
Right here. Yep. That's okay.
That's
Really wanted that rock.
Huh? Yeah, this is the spot.
That's not. Yeah, I don't think
But we can. That one will work.
that right there.
Yeah,
the
right
one
there.
that just kind of moved. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so Victoria, when we're done here, I suggest that we head back to the blue dot, which
Maybe.
is our starting
Maybe.
Yeah,
waypoint, which
yeah.
was taken from our sample collection.
Real. Well, it still has quite a bit of the back of it though.
No, that I don't know why I don't think of it, but that's the point I gave was intentionally. That's the 177-degree temperature of that blue dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done a couple of those already. We'll try another one.
It's okay. We wanted to take
Okay, stand by with
a survey. Yeah.
It is still a little bit mysterious to me how these maps will connect to each other.
We do think that these are anemones covered with
You can try that one
bacteria.
still, or maybe the ones above we did when you were messing with earlier. You can see it better here.
It's the ones closest to us that are all retracted, so all we see is a little fuzzy bacterial mat
I don't do it, so I didn't pay attention.
remain. Trying to find the right balance between a rock that has enough samples of these animals on it that is small enough that we can collect it with a manipulator.
It was there, I promise. Alright.
one's also big. Maybe we can get it.
Well, you got it. You
Got it. All right. Hold your breath.
I'm porch out then.
Let's put that in one of the threes, if that'll work. Unless it's too precarious, in which case put it in whatever boxes will work.
Which one you put it in?
One of the three smaller slots if we can. Otherwise, if you're worried about dropping it, we can put it in 4.
Alright.
I drop it here for you.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Gonna hit the divider.
So this is R1.
Alright. We're getting warm, so I'm gonna fly around.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that?
So we're getting warm, so I'm gonna fly around a little bit.
You getting warm? Mm.
Do you know something else from right here? Before I get up?
But in general, we're gonna head back to our blue dot.
To boot up?
Yeah.
Rag is like 20 foot slow to close.
Never got to the top, but I can see the top. So we were always plunging on the edge, so I think there's about a 4 or 5 meter offset. We are plunging 4 or 5 meters west of where we think we're just good and that underneath it.
Yeah.
And look at
Yeah.
that.
Okay. You bring the arm muscle into what now?
All right, we're gonna try to do a little color adjustment. We're going for sunrise setting.
Yeah, getting the light.
Change it, and that's your comparison to dot or over the dot. It's my guess.
Down extension. Alright, that's better. Alright, go for it.
More better. Okay.
Off and off.
Of course, so the red spectrum is some of the first part of the wavelengths that get removed out of the water column. We just did a little overboard there with our red addition. Hopefully our white balance is going to be a little better now. That looks quite futuristic.
Alright, Matt
Okay.
Reckless.
All right.
Big Matt.
We like Matt. Let's look at this, Matt.
There's on the right.
Okay,
I
let's,
can traverse it all the way from there's a worms right below us too.
If they're shimmering there, that might be
Yeah.
a good spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
we
let me back up for a second to show you what's right below us.
okay.
Maybe that's what we were looking for earlier. I don't know.
This might be that spot we marked when we first came in.
There's a marker over here, but it's similar. Yes.
Yeah, this is where I first identified this possible spot. Yeah, this is it. All right. Well, we took a tour.
We did.
Okay.
It's
It
good.
was helpful.
All right. I think I might. We should try. Let's take a look at it. But I think I want to land and try
Area over
some
there?
temperature measurements.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see where the shimmering water is.
Alright, let's go there.
All right. So there's I think there was a couple of patches. There's two lines of mat. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at those. Yeah, I think they're actually in the valley itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought I saw shimmer over here, but I'm not positive.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we can record that though, right?
What's that?
Z was saying he saw shimmering over there, but it's on the side of the slope, so that's not gonna work.
It looks. Yeah. both left and right and below me.
Yeah, I think it's
Which way you want to go?
below you. There was some shimmering spots kind of in that valley. There's a couple
one
of
on the
little
right?
strips, yeah, of matte. Yeah, right in here, I think.
Want a little bit of virus?
So now I think we're further
You're
up from the point, right?
North, but yeah,
Yeah.
and come back.
Come back down. Let's look right in here real quick. I'm not seeing the shimmering, so I feel like maybe it's this. Is this what we were? There's the shimmering water. There's a little shimmering there. It's a little rocky. Not sure. I feel like should we try it? So if we can line up, do you see there's two little vents here?
I think there's shimmer over there too.
Where?
Right,
Over-
yeah, over there.
over here.
Right, the safest place would be for me to turn around if I want to get this one in the middle,
Yep.
so that I don't land up.
Yep.
Hate to destroy that.
Yeah, don't land on that.
I think it was up in here.
Okay.
I was looking at the
Yeah, I
other
was also
camera.
wondering this whole feature.
That looks like it's being funneled by a crack. If we get lucky, you might be able to get enough levels on that you get into.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so set up a little bit with that one that we were first looking at.
Yep.
Slightly off to our ports, and if there's anything
Just see.
reach on the starboard as well.
Hmm?
Lower left corner. It's just out of view. But I think it was actually
You were saying so.
just right down there. Your camera top.
Okay. And there's plans up there too. So
Yeah.
Horse gates would bump up. But I'm gonna try this first.
flow out of that.
There's a couple of places of flow. There's some over there, there, and there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the strongest one is right there.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
There's also one over here. Mine was handled. We need to fix these. Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Amazing.
Good. All right.
Hey, and I don't know if you can get there, Victoria, but if you can pan over and in here, there may be something, but I'm not sure you'll be able to see it. Yeah,
No,
Or Alps looking at through it.
okay.
it's okay. Yeah, so we won't.
But I'm not
We
sure
could
if
bump
that'll
it
weigh you
over
down,
if
so-
we need to, but let's try this first. Okay, so we're gonna start with a temperature probe.
All right.
For these. Sorry, this is gonna be rocky.
Can I take the camera for a minute?
You can.
Thank you so much. Not that I can see it. Let's see. Try. I think it's fluid to the, I think it's out, fluid to the right.
So would you like something to
Okay.
write with brows or do you want
If you want, put it around. Thank you.
you already start a
It's in a good position. Not yet. Fortunately. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming pretty well with the temperature for 22 people, so. Okay.
We want to get a reading inside the white mat.
Yes. So let's start first with just putting it straight in the shimmering water orifice there, just to get a
Shimmering water orifice guy.
right here.
You want pen shape? 5 centimeters? You want to take it down 5 centimeters?
Yep, let's do that. Thank you. So high temp probe. It's already right in the water and the surface. It's already at 40 something. It's pretty warm.
It is. It's good.
Yeah. That's good.
You're gonna get to over 100 on this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's already at
already?
100. Wow.
Is HT1?
Yep.
All right, we found our hot spot.
Where are you calling these?
Okay, we're already up at 100 and
You might consider coring it before you do the full temperature burn, just to make
Yes.
sure you don't
Yeah.
change the flow.
yep. 115. Okay, so let's pull gently pull the temperature probe out, and we're gonna take a core.
Okay.
Just we'll try. Okay, thank you.
I'll try and still. Right there. I can bring it out to you if you need to. Okay, set as well. Bring it up.
All right. We'll use it again, so wherever.
Try to put it right here.
Yeah.
Just a little bit lower. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Do we want aluminum or
Aluminum, please. So, John, which ones are the aluminum? Oh, here. Haha, they're colored. Blue. Sorry, blue. Gray. 2.
number 2?
Yeah. Alright, so we made some special tube cores just for this occasion that are constructed of aluminum instead of the polycarbonate. And I hope that this will keep the tube core intact and not deform when we put it in this really hot sediment.
And are we going to marinate this one?
Yes.
Okay. Bring in the 14 bit.
So if possible, we'll try to get this as close to the opening as possible. Here, I'll zoom in.
What?
And then we'll
On it, right on top of
not on top of it, just to the right of it, please.
How's this? Victoria,
What's that?
how is this?
That is good. Thank you.
This could be like in situ.
And can it go with? Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yay! Woo! Okay. Perfect. We'll leave it in and we'll try to take another one behind it. Should we do it with the polycarbonate? Let's see. In and out. Okay.
Do we want a
Let's try
Then so that would be 4.
Let's try number 4.
Okay.
Right behind it, which is polycarbonate. So Ben, with this one, we're going to basically go in and not linger.
Board's coming up.
Oh, I'm so happy that went in. Yay! Let's hope it stays. No, it's dangerous to celebrate.
Yeah, it went in. That's part of it.
First challenge.
It's a good first step.
Okay.
Zoom out as I guess. Careful, like literally one always.
All right, so just to the right of number 2. That looks good to me. Yep, let's do it.
Polycarbonate ones tend to get soft about 140.
Yep. So let's pull it out.
Just answering
Hmm?
I was just answering the
Oh.
chat.
Clean the porch out.
Okay. Is it possible to turn it just slightly so we can see if there's sediment in it? Or is that dangerous?
Let's just get it in.
Okay. All right.
The way it has mud at the bottom is promising.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got something. I don't know how much.
Yeah. Yeah. So during this expedition, the highest temperature we've measured so far was about 170 degrees, and that was actually from this area on our second dive of Lake 3. And that was part of the reason for wanting to come back over here. But in 2018, we pegged the temperature probe at 100 or 204 degrees, and in that case, we melted the push core. Yeah, we can pull that one.
Yep.
Thank you. Actually, let's. Can we leave it and now do a temperature probe measurement next to it where the shimmering water is?
Porch coming up. Good.
Just call out to my friend. Good morning, Karen. You definitely want to go back and watch the last hour or half hour of the dive yesterday. Some really spectacular footage. Good to see you're on this morning.
Just excited.
Right in that nice shimmering water. Do you see that?
Basically, clear.
Yeah.
Closer to it.
A little closer to push core 2.
Closer to it.
A little back. Do you see this spot right here? Yeah. Do you want to get another set? Just to cover these.
So,
It's a nice little like replica.
yeah. Well, and we're gonna maybe put them in slightly less steep
Yeah.
because it looks like the first one had a lot of sediment at the top when it settled.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So not so close to the core, like a little bit further to the left. Do you see that other hole? Because I'm worried when it bends, it might disturb the
This one?
core. Yeah, in there. Good. Going in 5. It's still close. Yeah. Already 65. Yeah, it's gonna be warm. It's gonna melt our film. Alright, it seems to be stabilizing around 74 or 5 centimeters. Let's go another 5. Oh. Yeah, I think we're pulling seawater in. Maybe it's going up to sea. It's popped up over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, could you pull it out and then do you see this new hole over here? Let's try it over there. It's a little bit. Let's just see. Yeah. Connor, I'll try to put some of the UV pics on my Twitter feed. If you want to check them out, we took a few more last night. I'll try to integrate them into the dive at some point. 77. Right, up at 90. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 degrees, 5 centimeters into the sediment. It is warm.
Toasty.
Very toasty. Alright, let's try to go another 5. So that's 100.
Yeah.
Like I would do like first, like the first sentence or something like that, right? But everything else is like,
Yeah.
so you can go back and look at the photos and figure it out.
117, 118. So the little snails you see here are provanid snails. You see them in various places around this vent system, and also in methane cold seeps. I think they're bacteriivores. Also pretty interesting to see the white anemones sitting in this shimmering water, so I think we're going to try to take a temperature measurement in the water. Let's see. 123. All right, so we're now above the sort of upper temperature limit of known microorganisms that have been described so far. And 24. Yep, so we're here at 3680 meters water depth, and indeed this high pressure at this depth, sort of the boiling point is somewhere closer to 400 degrees rather than 100 degrees Celsius. So 125. All right, let's try to go another 5. So 125. Yes. Purple scale worm is called Penile pollinoi, and it's actually endemic to this area. And in my opinion, it is the most charismatic of the creatures found here in the Pescadero Basin. Okay, so we're still at 125, so maybe we're monitoring. Ben, can we try another 5? I think with the bend in the probe, it starts to open up a bigger orifice at the top, and so you pull seawater in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah.
Exactly what I think has happened too. It's getting out of the stream.
Yeah.
And
All right, so temperature's dropping a little bit, 121. All right, Ben, we can pull it out. All right.
Let's do it.
We can. Why don't we? Yeah. Let's take a reading of the water that's just to the left
Just
here.
the stream.
Yeah, right next to the anemone.
Yeah.
We kind of want to just see what temperature they're. So right a little bit to the right. So right next to the anemone that's in the water and the little snail, like right here. Right here.
Okay. So right next to the other pool. This one? Yep.
Yep. Is it in the water? Yeah.
Yeah, it's right up against whatever it is, the old worm tree.
All right. So they're fakers. So it's only 3
Yeah.
3C.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's try it in the little vent itself. Yeah. So this gives you some idea of how quickly the heat dissipates when you get out of the fluid stream. So that was just about a degree higher than ambient temperature here in the Pescadero Basin. So that was 34. So just put it right at, yeah.
You want to put in the stream?
So let's put it in the stream, yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go down to 5. Oh. 84. Yep. So the other day I may have mentioned that the scales of the Penile polynoe were made of chitin, and that actually isn't incorrect. They're collagenous, so they're made of collagen instead, but indeed the iridescence is caused by light refraction. The structure of the bristles themselves catch the light in much the same way that butterfly wing refracts light. 90. 92. $91. 90. Okay, let's go another 5. $92.
92.
Closer to the edge. Straight is taking that.
Yep. 130.
A lot of ass.
So my colleague Greg
Was this an
Rouse
old
is
one,
out here, and he's the his
Oh, I saw the
lab.
old one.
It's the one who has described this species recently, and there's a pretty amazing video of two of these scale worms engaged in a pretty epic battle with each other. You can find on YouTube.
So Ron wants to clarify, 19,000 pesos is not $9,000.
Yeah.
And you replied? What did you say?
I don't know where
I think it was not in the thread, it was just in the name that reply was in.
$134, $135.
Go to the main. Scroll.
136.
Would you pay $1,000 for this?
I don't know. 137.
No.
There's no way to get this.
All over Mexico, mainland Mexico.
So this was his thing, and then
Okay.
Dave responded separately.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
8.
Is this $95 US dollars?
Yes.
US dollars.
$138. The other problem is whether or not they can get it here on time, so they say between 3 to 5 days, so they can get 5 days and one.
Do you want to send a person?
Or
Let's see. Oh, Ron was going to send a person.
that was Dave's suggestion.
That's from Tijuana?
138.
I thought you meant.
139.
Doesn't say Ron.
No, but I just assumed that the reason that Dave chose that as the starting point showed us Cabo.
137. Okay, so
We need the dryer.
Ben, can you just go up to the kink in there so it doesn't? Yeah, then we won't.
But that's going. It's worth thinking about.
So that was 137.
Looking good. Hot, hot, hot.
$140.
Yes.
Friends that study here in La Paz, in Sidnor, so I can ask them.
This is the Stevener?
Yeah, Sidnor,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
another stuff.
But when it says Miguel is on it, so maybe he is.
Yeah, they're working.
Yeah.
I'll ask my friends because I have some grad friends that work here, so.
All right, we're sort of hanging at 140. Okay, so we can pull that out. So we only went to the bend in the so. Okay. I tried to measure at where the anemones were. No idea.
Wait, what if it's 95 pesos per kilogram?
She put a dollar sign in front of it.
But they
They do that.
No.
Yeah, so I think it might not be. I don't think it's $95. gonna get.
Well, that wouldn't make sense with this.
We get to put this up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can rack the temperature probe, and we're going to take some additional push cores here.
Unless we move outside.
I can't even get this one email to forward it. Edit. Is it still down?
Which one would you like?
Let's go with number
Yeah, because 95 times 250.
3,
Number 3.
and then we'll do number 1 after that. So number 3 is aluminum.
So we'll let that one stay, and then do the other one?
Yep.
Okay. Correct.
We have to tell them right now that.
Yeah, if it's $1,000, yes, it's worth it, I guess. If it's
Well, then we should say yes.
if I can't even get to the
I know, but you can get on mine.
but I don't.
You can log in your email.
Um,
I mean, 5 days would just make it. Business days, I don't know.
mhm. Do you have I forwarded you the this is the
I have her email.
This is the company that was trying to get the dry ice system when I sent me the quote.
So they're trying to. I wonder why. Okay, so she's going through a second.
Yeah. All right, Ben, let's see. So can you go behind where you took the temperature probe, and then we'll do the second one in front of it? Back behind. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Perfect, that's good. We don't want to over penetrate. Yep.
Now we'll grab more.
Okay.
Number 1.
Do you want me to say if they can get it by Wednesday, we'll do it? The longer we wait,
Yeah.
and then Miguel and then I don't know what we're gonna do with all of it.
Right.
Just leave it in the minus 80. Just leave it in the minus 80.
Give it to the
It'll just
fishermen.
evaporate eventually. I mean, minus 80 will go away by the time we get to Spain.
Yeah.
$900.
Okay. So let's try. Oh, you got it. Like, I'm battling Jared for the control here. Okay. Can you get it in front of this rock?
What is that, a big deal?
Split
Like the enemy in the
between the enemy and the rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least we have a place to put
Yeah.
the excess. So
Yeah, not on the enemy though.
that
Yeah.
containers would be
That's great.
your sense of
Yeah, that's great. And then we don't want to over penetrate it, so I'll tell you when to stop. All right, stop there. Great, thank you. And we can pull that out. This push core one, it's a beaut. That's looking nice, yeah. Great job, Ben.
It's easier to go to the back.
Yeah, go to the back one, because then you can put the...
That's not we got it. It's fine. Yeah, just don't have to put the other one in, it'll be easier.
Let's see how much we have left.
See what that one?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Are we planning on getting the temperature measurement with 3 inserted? Like on the white mat
Yeah.
next to it?
Yeah. Okay. So let's pull out number 2.
Can I just?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Just go for it.
There's plus or minus. That.
Jonathan's one in the co-op and two. And we got by the time he does that. That's the next business is just like number two.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Number 2.
Yep. Coming out.
This one goes in. That's all we got.
Shauna, you okay to ask to get the lasers just to see how far?
Can we actually put the lasers on so they can see how far these cores are from each other? Just real quick before you pull it out there, Ben? Yeah. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Shall we?
You shall. Wait.
We have 10 large devices.
That's it? And all the small ones?
That's 3 small ones.
Really?
You guys wanted to keep that field up there. Would you want to go back to the
No, no. Yeah,
We can
like,
go to the live feed. We know where we are now.
Kind of play around that a little bit.
Yep.
that doesn't seem like very many.
No, it's because they, it wasn't intended for this.
That's different than our conversation this morning, though. Yeah. Yeah.
We put high stack.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like a lot, but it's
So only 10 big ones and a handful of small ones.
which I think would work well with coolers, but they're really short months.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's a different way to do the live buds,
Mm-hmm.
like getting more blue eyes or
Yeah.
white eyes or something.
Okay, I emailed them. There's only 10 big blue eyes. What we need to
Number 5.
Okay. So now we're gonna, once you're done racking it, we'll do another temperature.
Yeah, that could get us to combo.
Otherwise, freezing your samples or something like that. Keep that.
Yeah, we have one container that needs to be cold, but like -80, and then the others can just have blue eyes without insulation. What?
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to mentally picture how we would do this.
Is there another way to do the live stuff? If we use all the ice packs with Pelican?
Well, I think if
Well, we use all the ice
So
packs.
before you grab that one, sorry Ben, we want to do a temperature probe measurement.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's that?
No.
All those
Yeah.
ice packs and pelicans. There's not going to be enough room to have pelicans for the samples.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's try ice with slot in.
And
Maybe be a
just
lot heavier.
Well, what I was thinking for the just the cool refrigerated sample, we could, if we get ice, regular ice, we could put a portion of heat seal on, and then that'd become little.
You just want temperature probe beside it?
Yeah, to the, let's go to the right if we can.
Don't have those.
Let me put it back. Somewhere not on the tubes, but right behind it. Yeah, like there.
right behind it. Where
Yep,
the laser's at.
where the laser's at.
Where goes the
Right.
Yeah, the right laser. It's like a cat chasing the.
Laser on the light, on the right.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Got any rock salt?
No.
No.
Let's try another 5 and see if we can get past this. Okay.
Sorry.
Did we want to call the measurement at 5 centimeters 40?
40. Yeah.
There we go. Now it's going up.
Okay,
I
it's
gotta
going
go
up
fix
again.
The problem with my
Class groovy. Okay. Yep. Connor, we're liking the idea of the rock salt. Alternatively, how fast can your parents sail their sailboat down here? Okay, 93. Yeah, it's toasty.
That's toasty.
$97. $98. 99.
Makes sense.
Still going up.
So over here, these are the mats that we recorded in 2018 up to the northwest.
Yeah.
And then
We're almost at 100. Let's get it to 100. Oops. It's 100. Just barely.
I was like, you get a teeter on that.
Just touched it.
Yes.
All right, 100 degrees, 100.2. Okay, let's try another 5. We'll call it 100. Okay. 110. Cool. Ooh. Fun worm. Polychaete.
Sorry.
What's that?
I was trying to.
No, it's fine.
Oops.
All right, 111. 11.5. All right, let's call it 111.5. Just try another 5.
You get to pull the probe, or do you want to go further?
No, we want to go further.
Further?
Deeper.
Deeper? Right, go deeper now?
Yes, please. Welcome, J-Rod. Hi.
Yep. Am I going to the next black line, or?
Yeah, next black line.
Not the one on the surface right now. Start getting out of it now.
Yeah. 112. One 13. 113. It's holding on. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. So, 113. I think we're kind of out of the. Yeah. Is it pushing against the cord? Is it- Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're pulling seawater in now. Alright, we can pull out gently and then we'll recover our very well cooked core. Great, thanks, J-Rod. Wonderful. Now we're gonna retrieve our core.
Go ahead, Bridge.
But if you keep bringing my heading around the board, did you want to relocate my big one?
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Right.
thanks.
Are gonna pull the Pescadero?
Yes, please.
So
Very nice.
nice core.
Yeah, these are good.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Should be good to hook that high.
Yeah.
Hmm? So, what are our options?
Maybe just let them put them all.
Okay, skip them over. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
just one fewer.
All right. Great. So basically on our way.
Yeah.
But we didn't see the record before.
No.
Interesting. It's gotta be around here.
Yes. I
Stating
believe
obvious.
it must be.
Yes.
So, yeah, so these are the mats to the northwest of us.
Yeah.
It's about 30 meters.
Okay. I think we should go up there.
I think it'd be interesting at least to circle around and look at it
Yeah.
and see see what it looks like.
So, do you think it's that feature?
It's
that's-
it's that feature. It's the
Okay.
rough spot to our northwest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're pretty happy with those push cores.
Vessel key.
Scientists are all smiling in here. All right, so we're gonna go northwest of us.
Okay.
Yeah. We
I'll point
Move the
because I
map.
can reach.
Yeah.
How far do you want?
about 30-ish meters.
This feature.
We go to Quebec?
Can you move it? No.
Thought it was over there, right?
I can zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This stuff.
Over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
John, does that translate to this?
Yep. Alright. Wanna head that way?
Yes, please.
Sorry, Jerry, we had a 24.
Thanks.
Either of you want to get lunch before we go there? Or I can go with it, or do you want to, after we get there, your choice.
Oh. I can eat really quick.
Okay.
Take a tour. I'll watch from down there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we slide by door. I gotta turn the mic off and slide it over here.
Hola, muy buenos días desde la nave exploratoria de RV Falkor. Habla Sergio Parra. dándole un bienvenido a nuestros seguidores que nos miran ahora. Ahora mismo estamos en tránsito a un nuevo sitio, pero justo hemos terminado una serie de tomas de núcleos de sedimento en un sitio explorado por la nave exploratoria el Nautilus en el año 2017, creo. Como pudieron ver, esa área había fluidos bastante calientes y pues por eso hemos tomado unos núcleos de sedimento para poder estudiarlos, para poder investigar los microbios capaces de sobrevivir en estas temperaturas altas, porque estamos bajo el mar y hay bastante presión. Las temperaturas de estas aguas calientes que suben a través del sedimento pueden llegar hasta los 200 grados centígrados. Creo que lo más alto que hemos visto aquí, en el sitio anterior, era casi cerca de 130 grados centígrados. Pero también pudieron ver alfombras de bastantes diferentes colores, blancos, naranjados, que indica la presencia de microbios que forman estas alfombras a la superficie del sedimento. Pero también hay bastantes otros animales que podemos ver. Aquí también se ven anémonas, también bastante tipos de pez y otras criaturas que son también capaces de vivir en estos ambientes bastante extremos. Así que pues espero sigan siguiéndonos mientras que exploramos otro nuevo sitio aquí a bordo el RV Falkor. Muchas gracias.
So we're surveying an area here that we cored extensively in 2018 and also in 2015 on the Western Flyer. We have a lot of biological data from cores in this area, as well as the photomosaic from the MBARI group. And so we're just doing a couple passes over it to get a sense of how the environment is the same from 3 years ago, how it might have changed, what the mats, how the mats might compare to those that are observable in the photomosaic.
It's probably an active chimney. Chimney.
Yeah. Can we take a look at that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do that real quick down, let them get set up over.
Yep.
Get center of the light.
There's one falling over.
Yep.
Really dissolved. Can't reach in your head.
Where you're going up to. Down some more. Yeah, roger that. Thank you.
Thank you. Nope, not a lot of flow. A lot of creatures. A lot of snails. Let's take a look. Ah. Yeah, there's so there's the Pravana snails, there's the anemones, there's the glittery blue scale worms, which are the Painalea pollinoe orphanae. A lot of nice white fluffy microbial mat. Where are these? Sort of fireworms, Archanomie, I think. Okay, we can continue maybe between your two pads. Do one more pass. Oh yeah, very nice. Lots of nice orangish, peachish microbial mat, patches of gray. Different mat types suggesting that there's different temperatures under there, different fluid flow.
shimmer right there, maybe?
Yeah. Ah, too far. Yes, please.
Is that one on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That false alarm started.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Okay, continue.
You're looking for some shimmer? Yeah, looking for some shimmer?
Shimmer, yeah. Always looking for shimmer. They are reporting a
Keep going there. Let's see.
let's ask Victoria.
We'll take a temperature probe reading and core in this lovely feature.
Okay.
still.
Alright. Little shimmering water coming up here.
You want to take a check and try it?
Yes.
You want your photos of it?
Yeah, let's get a couple photos first and then
Okay.
get a nice view of the area. Get out the handles. See a nice plan. The lower right. A little scale room. Little anemone hanging out to the floor. You think there's a little para albanelli tucked in between there?
Oh, I do think so.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something reddish.
Yeah.
It's gonna be super hot.
Yeah.
Super hot.
My temperature probe's already at 5 degrees Celsius.
Really?
Yeah,
Awesome.
just up in the shimmer.
Okay.
That's great.
Could we start by putting it next to this anemone on the side? It's looking a little
Next to the anemone?
saggy. Yeah. I see all the copepods too. We might want to
Yeah.
slurp them
We should
after.
start. We should. That's great.
Okay.
Like right here,
Yep.
Down in it?
Kind of close to the anemone. See if we can get.
closer to.
Yeah, that's perfect. Great.
You want me to pet and set it?
Pet, yeah, pet the anemone. Okay, it's about 3.2,
Yeah. That's about-
3.6. Yeah, it's similar with C. So just slightly above ambient
Yeah.
there. It dissipates pretty quick. All right. And then, do you see these little copepods? Let me see. All the little red
Yeah.
guys. Can you put it right above them too?
The ones to the left.
Yeah, the left or yeah. Let's try those. There,
$9.
9, 8. Yeah, so they're a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
6. Great. So about 8
Yeah.
for those. And then do you see the little para albanellid in the front right here? Put it on. Okay.
6, 7,
6, 7,
8.
10. 10. Oh, there's another one there. Yep. Nice bacterial block. Okay.
That is too many commands keep this in place.
All right. So let's move the temperature probe over and put it in the vigorous flow that's off to the right there. $45, 60. There's some warm
water.
There's some warm water. It's coming out.
Yeah.
Changes.
Water deeper in,
Yeah, so let's try going in 5.
going deep.
Yep, just to 5 centimeters. Interesting. Huh. Oh, well, that's
It seems like it's
unexpected.
coming up at an angle,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not straight down.
Yeah.
You try to go at that angle.
Well, or we can try to poke in the other one that's to the left.
I mean, I think if I move this clamshell and go to the left,
Yeah.
I'll be in the main flow.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
That get any hotter?
You gain 2 degrees. Yeah, it's starting to get warmer. Yeah, I agree with you that it's
My angle on the back. You wanna go
because the water above it is even
I'm gonna
hotter.
reset myself real fast, guys.
give it a thrust down there before you go down. So they're blocking.
Yeah, it's too jumped around. All right, how about instead of doing it in the flow, why don't we take a temperature? Oh, it is going up. Okay, great. Just be patient. Should never question J-Rod. In the right spot.
Maybe you should, because every time I'm going to try to prove you wrong.
I saw 80 at one point. We call it 80. Let's call the fluid 80. 80 degrees coming out of the hole. Yep. Or 81. Okay, Rod, stop it.
Ready to pull it out?
Yeah. All right. So now the place.
It's getting hotter when you were coming up.
Yeah. It's definitely, there's a lateral
Yeah.
flow to that. So in this grayish sediment that we see off to the left here, we want to do a temperature profile, and if it's soft enough, we'll take some cores.
Just right to the gray right off to the left of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like right in here.
Okay.
In the gray back. Yeah, and maybe back here a little bit further back, you can reach it. Yeah. All right, going in 5. Right, 12. 13. 13.6.
You see all these copepods?
Yeah.
Okay.
And paravanilla. We'll slurp in there and
Paravanilla?
let an anemone.
Really?
Yeah.
Carol Vanilla.
Yeah, they're out. They're tucked. This one
Awesome.
right there is coming out. See?
Oh yeah.
And there's
Great.
a couple down there.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, we'll slurp in here once we're
Okay.
done with this. I assume that slurping is. And then
Yeah,
do
yeah.
you want this anemone? We measure the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High flow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be a good one.
All right. 14. Let's go with 14.2 at 5 centimeters.
Ready to go down?
All right, let's go down. I was having that problem. I was trying to post some of the publication references, and it was all above 200 characters, and I was trying to truncate them to make them fit.
Well, the old version you could see in the bottom where it's also
Yeah,
made
yeah.
off 200.
Yeah,
But now that you use the other software, you don't see anything
yeah,
at all.
yeah. 25.
Greg is window shopping.
He's
Checking it out.
he's
What do I want?
checking out the worms.
Did you measure that water coming
We
in?
did,
What
yes.
is it?
Well, it's 80 over there. Right next to the anemone, it was only 3. Next to the Albanellid, it was like 10.
Okay.
And near the copepods, it's also around 10, right at the surface of that clamshell.
Mm-hmm. Fluffy mat.
Yeah, I know. It'd be good to slurp. Yeah. Okay, let's go with 25. Okay, we do another 5, please.
Big jump in temperature quick. That was a big jump in the temperature quick.
Yeah.
Probably right.
Creating a new vent.
I shall name it.
Four. Five. Thirty-five point four, 35.6. Let's go with 35.6. Try again. Yeah.
Because just like so on each of these other ones, it was
You can see a little bit of convection going out. A little bit going out. Yeah. 40. Forty-one.
I've seen that, huh? Huh?
For the mosaic?
I don't know what's it mean. I came around and circle.
$42. Let's go with 42.
Where we go down?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I didn't do much. Right.
go with 46.9. Yeah, it's good.
Definitely probably do something hard.
Park pan. Still pretty deep, so we should get some rain.
Samples, get more cores, Photogrammetry does. Cool. Okay.
We haven't gone far.
Well, I didn't realize it was high resolution map. So shit.
Let's go with 57.3. All right. Will it stay if you leave it in? Maybe take push cores?
Good to go.
Okay. Let's leave it.
You go for point number 5 or number 6? Aluminum or polycarbonate?
We can do polycarbonate. 5 will work. Yep.
So I'm going to MBARI.
Yes.
Have you seen all these Slack messages? Okay.
No, because you have the phone.
The Wi-Fi's back.
Oh, it is?
Woo!
Okay.
They said there's been no measurements between here and there, so.
Okay.
But Florian's worried about sediment depth, so just poke first.
Yeah. Well,
Well, we thought we were poking, but maybe
we
he
were
wants us
going
to.
slow.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I can follow up.
Where I can take up.
How would you like it?
In the sediment? Let's see. Somewhere to the left. Let me find a nice spot.
Gotcha.
Is there an end?
Yeah,
that
but it's
probably
on a
means
clam.
there's a clam or
Yeah,
something
it's-
annoying underneath there. So,
I
how
beg
about
your
this?
pardon.
Yeah. Well, how about in here?
Okay.
And we're gonna do 2, so however you want to put it in. So that.
Okay. Let's see what it says.
Okay.
Oh, won't get here in time.
Hmm.
We won't get here in time now if we order it.
The dries.
It's sent on Friday mornings and Wednesday mornings, so we're without. Okay.
Unfortunate. And then we'll do the other one.
That's too bad.
Yeah, number 6.
Do you want me to email Eric and ask about so Greg also brought up the Florida intersection.
You can email him.
And since all of us have certified photos, we keep track of it, right? Their exposure, so this is that's why I asked this perfect. So yeah, so and then we mark the time that we need to hold it out. Okay, so we don't talk about
Yeah, it's easy to come here.
All right. How about, can you reach to the left of 5? Or if not, you can do behind 5.
Definitely reach left and right.
Okay.
Just to the left?
Just to the left.
That close? Not close?
Yeah, that's perfect. Just so they're snuggling. Yeah, they're going in so nice. Did you hit something hard? It's because I jinxed it.
Dave Kress says the combined judgment of
Okay.
the combined judgment of Z and the pilots can determine whether.
Oil coming out.
There's oil coming out? Oh.
Hey, nice.
That's interesting.
So,
Hmm.
I was thinking of going to plug in.
Sure enough.
Sediments first, but then I might have to look at this one here as you suggested. And they said, you're combined.
Alright, a little oily core. First one we've seen up in this area. Other ones
Oil. Oh, that's
to
the other
the
thing.
east, southeast of
Try to push it down
Sediment.
more, are you okay with that depth?
I'm okay with that depth. Yeah. We'll let them.
Maybe go start declaiming.
So we can probably pull out 5 now. I think it's probably, and then we'll 6.
Seabound. So maybe,
You want to see
so
the yeah.
if we're short on time, then maybe do a load, but we're really close to seabound, just do a flyover on the way out.
Yeah. You want to go south.
Dolomites.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you, assuming you
Yeah.
don't have time to do that,
I think there's still time to do
yeah,
that
if you
now.
still got time to do that, then, yeah.
We're
I
gonna
was
collect
just-
these and slurp, and then.
So you're
do
gonna
flow
fill up the
measurement.
course here, it looks like pretty much, okay. Okay.
That Dolomites. You did want a core at Dolomites.
Wow, look at that sulfide.
Core credits coming at you, Rebecca.
Yeah. All right, so our sulfide film tells us there's a lot of sulfide in there. That's that brownish staining. Beautiful set of cores.
Soul finally got back to me on the heat record from Z-Vent. So stayed basically 290 until the chimney flood. Stayed high.
Take up 6?
Yeah, so we can get 6. Thanks, J-Red.
We now have that record.
Cool. So this is
That's 290.
from.
That was in the chimney at marker 8 on top of Z Mountain. And the one that we recovered
Oh, great.
in
Okay.
2018.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the record of it. And what I got is, yeah, I think this is when we recovered it.
Nice.
I have to check that.
Nice. All right. Very lovely course. Okay.
I thought the same thing. I was trying to do it to see a lot. I just started marking the one way I've been. Hit it down, forward, stop.
Yeah, the neat thing about these sulfide films is sometimes we can even pick up the imprints of individual bacterial filaments in really thick microbial mats, or the imprint of a clam if we are push pouring up against it.
Yeah, the aluminum would go down real good. Oh, it's on there,
Mm.
I think it's in the left.
Yeah, it looks a little better. Seems a little better.
And then,
Okay, we're gonna do a little, well, we're gonna remove the temperature probe. Did anybody see?
We're gonna suction sample.
We're gonna suction sample.
We can.
I didn't see the,
I think the screen grabs record both
what?
cameras. Screen grabs record both
Oh,
cameras,
oh,
and then we can look back.
yeah.
I'll make a note of that. Yep.
I'm still giving us a this is fine.
George, you want that?
3.
I'm gonna go to 8 first. They're gonna turn on, okay, what's your idea? Take us out.
Three is empty, right? Or do you want 2? Looks like 2's empty too.
We,
I have
no,
a question mark on
we,
the
we,
Yeah,
we
I put it
collected
there.
something.
We did. Remember we weren't sure if it went in or not, but yeah.
Yeah, but we shouldn't go over it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Is there something canister too?
Yeah, it's possible there's green snow in there, but we're not sure.
Okay.
We didn't really see it go in, but in case it did go in.
Okay.
What we get?
All right, we're gonna slurp in the white area. So there's some copepods and some paraalbinella. Do you see him sticking his little plume out here? And the copepods are all lining these clam shells. Oh, good. Right on time. Let me zoom in.
Look at that albanella hanging out.
Yeah.
Paraalbinella.
And of course, we would never say no to microbial fluff. So.
It's aptly named Paraalbinella bactericola.
Look at all those ones.
Yeah, we need to get some more
Yeah,
of those.
that might be a good one. And then that anemone on the clam, can you get that guy? Yeah, just at that, do you see that white anemone at the edge of that there?
It's a big tube.
Yeah.
Keep worming in the tube there. Oh, we want the whole shell. Maybe it'll come off.
Will the shell go in?
Good. You want?
Yeah.
You want the shell?
You can, if it'll go.
We could index and then get the shell in another container.
Okay.
Oh, look, some big albanella
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Did it go?
Whoa.
Oh, it's
That
it's
stuff.
still.
Stuff in there.
There's some weird.
Maybe we should index.
Yeah, you want to index to 4?
Can we just clear the pipe here?
What was that?
I think it was a big albanella.
With the green?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Alright. Next one for
Alright, what next?
More slurping. I don't know if
Same
you can
place.
get that shell or not, or the anemone is what we want, but the shell would be fine. Yeah, poor guy.
Just gonna try to pick up the shell.
This is for this is for 4.
Shut off.
That was your question.
It's breaking.
Oh, on the outside. On the outside. You can put it in a quiver.
Is that the green stuff? Is that
Yeah.
the green?
I can set it off to the side and then put it away after we get done stuffing.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
You okay with that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's there.
Yep. All right.
Anything else?
A little more slurping.
Yeah, same area.
That's exactly
There's some green stuff.
Yeah,
in
the
there.
green. The green is interesting. I don't know if
The green.
No, we don't know.
Slime.
Blood. Damaged.
Those shells are just.
Oh, it's the
Eroding.
periostracum of the shell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird though. Cooked and heated by acid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Good
that's
index
good.
on that.
Sure.
Great.
Fabulous.
Canute's watching.
Canoe's watching.
Canoe.
Hey.
Tuned into the live stream.
I could
Fantastic.
Alright, and then you're an enemy, correct?
Yeah, please.
You want it in a jar, or do you want it back, you want it in a suction set?
You could put it in a quiver.
Yeah.
You can pick it up.
The corners. We don't have any full, right?
None are all open right now.
This one. Oh.
Yeah, Neo.
Slurp forward.
Mainland. And Australia. This is why they charge us for $500 for buying 7 minutes of video. But yeah, mainland. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we have a new plan. We're
do.
gonna have Stephanie DHL a shipment to the agent.
Oh, does that work? Okay,
It was Dave Klein's idea.
that's a great
On the Slack
idea.
channel. Hive Minds figured it out. So at least that's a
So happy to hear
backup.
that.
Yeah, it's on the corner there.
Yep. Oh. I think we might have sous vide it a little.
Yeah, I see. But yeah, you shoved it further into the hot water than it wanted to be.
Felt bad. Nice.
Right there in Dolomites corner?
Are you good? You good?
They're good.
Okay. Nope.
Found a good site. Had some
Okay.
oil
Yes,
bubble
I'm
out there.
so excited.
Yeah. Best dive yet. Yeah, the last core.
Uh-huh.
Little water.
Yeah, these were great cores.
Little water, oil droplets. coming out.
Yeah. Listen to you.
Watch out, April.
All right. Yep.
You have long aluminum cores?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
3 meter aluminum cores. Gonna be amazing.
1 meter.
1 meter, 1 meter, not 3 feet.
Yeah.
3 meter, now you're getting crazy. Now you're just getting crazy.
Yeah.
How many sections of that piece?
So we think that greenish stuff is actually part of the clam shells that are dissolving the periostracum, which is like a thin, what's it made of?
Various proteins.
So it's a proteinaceous coating.
Straight in like that.
Maybe it's an illusion, it's looking
So
green.
weird though. I mean, Dave like had that interesting comment about the clams. Like, just you think the clams would move as the plumbing moves? They can, and it's just to see huge dead clam beds is so odd.
Yeah.
Even if the plumbing changes, they're not taking the this out. Yeah, they just figured out something else. Yeah, so that it's like just die in places where. And to still have periostracum, that had to be a relatively recently dead clam. You're in a super hot area. So far, it's not getting logged on our
No,
reports.
the first one was not good. Yesterday's people was the
Yeah, and so, yeah, because I know you do it on your regular Heatflow software, but it would be nice to have it on the C-log, like as if it were a sample.
So you can also
Well, what I do that's when I do that, I
Temp probe requires a
I
depth.
guess no.
That's our regular temp.
It's in sample storage. I do sample storage and heat flow probe measurement storage location. There is no data, so I just put it major always.
Okay,
And I wrote the label that I have in
and
here.
then it shows up as a heat flow in our
Yes,
sample log?
yes, it's supposed to.
Okay.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
supposed to
okay.
find
So
the
just do that.
heat flow
Okay,
measurement.
thanks. Yeah,
Yes.
that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes, I will use it.
Yeah, that's the thing. What are the sample IPVs look like?
Well, they look like this is the vent field. This is the core dive that we have in Auka,
Okay.
and this is the first measurement.
Yeah, y'all need.
And then we have 4 different types of measurements because not measurements, timings because we register the ROV SuBastian,
Yeah.
the probing mode when it's something, the hippos here
Are you happy with those slurps or do you want?
Are you gonna do another core another place?
We were gonna go
do some corrections.
maybe to do a heat
So I
flow.
also write mainly all of them that is display.
Okay. And so Rebecca just writes that out what they're doing for dash one.
Yes.
Yeah, right there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can
Just
like
so we know we did it.
you can like
Fabulous.
look up for the other ones that
Okay.
have been made. So
Are we all stowed?
Okay.
and that's how
We're gonna drive
And those
between
get sent to
here.
Florian, or you're-
So do
Yes,
you wanna do
I-
between
I
here and Q-Vent
do
or here and
an
C-Vent?
Excel sheet
I'm sorry.
For heat
and
flow?
then Florian and also
Are you
between
gonna
the
go
files that
south?
No, I'll go north to do one and then we'll go south. Don't go far.
Then let's go east and do one, and that'll
East?
be shorter, yeah.
Okay.
Just get off of the mountain,
I
go
think that's
east,
okay.
and then go down to
Okay.
East or west?
You know, 'cause
Up.
last night
West.
I
West,
looked
the
at
other
it,
West.
Yeah.
You're-
and then I went
West.
back and I
Sorry.
These other east, which is west.
Meaning
I'm sorry,
west.
yeah.
So you're gonna go this direction?
Yes.
Yeah, out into the flats, good and flat, we'll do a quick heat flow, then go down south.
Very good. Okay.
So probably about, yeah, right about in there,
So just 20 meters.
All right.
yeah. And when it's nice and flat and muddy,
Yeah, our 1 meter cores are actually just really extended push cores. So we're just using the ROV strength to push the cores in. It's a 2 manipulator job, and it's something that the very talented pilots at MBARI, as part of the Doc Ricketts Western Flyer team, have perfected, and we've been able to use these in different methane cold seeps around. We haven't tried it here in a vent system, but we're hoping that our trip in April will give us an opportunity to test them out.
How far should we go?
so, yeah, this is good,
Up here?
yeah,
Okay.
that's great.
All right, so we can park.
Do you want me to find a spot? But I think it's kind of sloping down. To the
Sure.
right.
So,
I'll just come down.
Okay.
and then it stopped recording. The end of the day, they go and cut this. And when they do that, it was completely blown down.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
spot because there's no animals to distract you while
Yeah.
we do it.
I know. We want animals.
Oh yes, I forgot.
We like to look at things.
I do too. Oh, it's Zeno. Zeno.
Really?
I'm pretty
Xeno
sure that was-
Flyover or Xeno
It's Xeno
Trevella?
Flyover.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's not go up there. Let's stop here. Before we
Yeah,
get those
let's-
rocky things. Stop right here. Yeah. Yeah. This is
Avoid
good.
the rocky bits. No, there's another Xeno. Oh yeah.
You don't want to get too close while we're sampling.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to be
We
too
want it
close
to
the
be
rock.
soft.
Yeah, I like the flat mooring for this one. She's so good. I don't know what that rock's doing out here. You want a sample of it? It's hydrothermal, but it's old hydrothermal.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, what else could it be out here?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
little chimney,
Yeah.
and it looks like an easy grab. You know,
Yeah.
if it's somebody might want to see.
Yeah. Let's see. How long do you know how long it takes to drive between here and Avalon?
I'm saying it's going to be no more than 15 minutes, and more like 10. But that's a guess. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think we get there in 10 minutes.
Yeah, because
So,
that mound is not, it's to the east of Diane's Vent that we want to go to
yeah,
next.
yeah,
At the Dolomite.
right. Yeah, so it's good 10 minutes, and maybe 15.
Yeah. Okay.
Your probe on?
Yeah.
We're gonna probe, and we're gonna go slow just to make sure we don't hit anything hard.
Yeah, there's right there.
I promised Florian that you were gonna test it.
He says soft and stable.
Okay.
Laurie's supposed to be going to see you. Anna already left.
Really?
Started whenever you're ready. It's probably just lithified sediment. May
Yeah.
not be very, very sample. It might be pretty crunchy.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure you want to waste this time sample of that.
Yeah.
There's octocorals along the edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looked like octocorals. So is that a swimmer on the bottom?
I don't think it's a swimmer. I think it's a isopod like the. We need Greg. They look like silverfish.
They do.
We need our phone a friend. Definitely not a worm, I can tell you that much. Or maybe. Maybe it is. Kind of looks isopod like.
The worm is heading for the swimmer worm. Not much is on the biggie, but
I am as zoomed in as possible. Alright, we're setting up to do a heat flow measurement out here. Just west of where we were collecting samples out in the flats.
Oh, okay, we can insert.
Coming down, ready?
All right.
Nice and slow.
Nice and slow, nice and steady. Alright. So while this heat flow measurement's being taken, we don't want to do anything else with the ROV besides look with the cameras. I don't want to compromise the measurement.
You know what?
That is really cool.
We're sitting on a hill, so it's not in all the way. Usually you would punch into the
Yeah.
bottom.
Okay, so we've already started, so, yeah, we'll get fourth and measures, we can still get it graded. Actually, we're only gonna get 3.
Yeah, it looks like you got first 20 centimeters aren't in.
Has Greg seen this? Greg, if you're watching,
Can we do anything with your?
come to the control room. This happened last time. This is how we got the Penele Polinoe battle, was when they were doing heat flow, and I was zoomed in, and all of a sudden they just started whacking at each other. What is it, Greg?
It's
You know what it is.
yeah.
Oh,
These are. We often see scale worms down here that are red or blue or pink,
I'm not sure we have time.
and they're a complete lineage that's only found at vents and
We're gonna
seeps,
see if they can do anything.
and they have gills under their scales. But there's another big group that we find down here that are
If
white
you want, I
or
can rip up
purple,
there super fast.
and they are often associated with things like sea cucumbers as symbionts, and they have these long trailing appendages, and there's no sign of who they're associated with around here. It could be even with the anemones. And then there is one, though, of this whitish group that's found in the bacterial mats. And we picked up some last night, actually, in a slope. And that was described from the Guaymas Basin. And the, get ready for this tongue twister of a name, Cephaloides alvini. I was very happy to see that last night. This one is in that Cephaloides group. But it's off in the distance, so we won't get it today. But if we see some more, we might. This could be associated with anemone. Yeah. We often see them on sea cucumbers, bright purple ones. And J-Rod on a descent recently saw, this is the group that was floating. Oh really? Same group. Yeah. They can be up off the seafloor, and a really beautiful paper on the biomechanics of how these swim just was published in the Royal Society Journal. You can see the bristles on the side. They're actually pretty good swimmers when they want to.
they are amazing. These two long appendages out the back fooled me.
Yeah.
It was-
We hardly ever get them complete. They drop those off,
yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah, so that's the tail looking at us.
Yeah.
It's able to touch the tentacles of the anemone without any penalty.
Yeah.
So the other one's going
Yeah.
over to an anemone as
Yeah.
well.
Maybe this is their. Yeah. Greg gets their own anemone.
The ones we got on the slope were in pretty good shape, but I was looking at the original description by Smithsonian zoologist Marion Pettibone, and she spent her whole career working on scale worms, and the material she had to work with often wasn't very good. So her description of the Guaymas scale worm, it took me a bit of interpretation before I could figure out that we had the same one.
Wow. It's very active. Some, if you wanted an intact one, we could try to push it over the top of it.
probably the best bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, no.
It's a side
It's another
show.
story. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Avery
Okay.
would love to have this, but
Okay.
the ones with branchia are what are really focusing.
Yeah.
The ones that are really living at the seepage bed.
Yeah,
This I'd call almost background
Uh-huh.
fauna.
We ready?
I can't spell. Seriously, I can't spell. They'll recognize it. It's close enough. I think it's T-H.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. But I really can't spell.
Sponge.
Maybe. What's that?
So our heat flow collaborators are noting that there are only 3 thermistors in the
It's because we're
sediment.
on the
Yeah.
slope.
Yes,
We'll
that
still
was
get
what
it.
they just asked.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll get a gradient from the 3, so
Okay.
it's good and stable. So it's not a bad measurement. It's just not accurate.
Yeah.
Big no liquid.
Ice what? Just let me know when we're done. See?
We're close.
Okay.
We're
No
very
problem.
close. About 30 seconds, I'd say.
Quite warm.
It's warm?
It is warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hot actually. We're up to almost 8 degrees in the bottom. And we're not fully inserted, so that'd be 8 degrees at about 30 centimeters, 30, 40 centimeters.
What we're looking at isn't a spider. You realize if you counted the legs, that they're only seeing 6. It's actually a
trying to feed.
crustacean, and it's an isopod crustacean. So think of your roly-poly in your house. We just saw it dive down there in the sediment and grab something to eat.
Yeah. We saw it earlier. Another one doing that behavior.
These isopods can be pelagic as well as living on the seafloor.
We're done. We can pull up.
Done.
We're done, Victoria.
Okay. Let's retract the probe. Get a sense of how great these cameras are. Look how far back we were. Really zoom in on those little isopods in the distance. All right, we're going to head to the Dolomites site, which is east of Diane's fence.
Yeah, it's about 200 meters south of here. There was a
talking
waypoint.
about the Dolomites?
Yeah, the waypoint in the dive plan.
They're over there.
Yeah.
Right here. That's right here. So, go right to the south. Right? That's where you're over there?
Yep.
Dolomites.
Yep.
250 meters.
What's that?
Where are you, Darby? I got a lesson for you. It's pretty much directly south at 750 meters. Can we go at a pretty good pace? Thank you.
The sponges.
Tubes?
Tubes. That's a sponge, but those are tubes, I think. Clam hash. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of action out here.
That is dense.
Yeah. Wow.
Gonna mark this location?
Yes, please.
What would you like to call this area?
I don't know.
Clam City.
Clam,
Clam City?
clam wow.
Sample?
That's the edge.
Yeah, I know. That was the feature we were gonna go explore. What do you think? Should we do this? The Dolomites? Let's.
Oh, these anemones.
I know.
They're amazing.
Do you want?
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Are you sure? We don't. I mean, we haven't been over here yet,
Yeah,
so we can.
but we did collect them from
do the
Z.
Dolomites later.
I mean, are you
Collect
interested
some
in a rock?
rocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can see if there's anything
Yeah,
horrible. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
stay here. Yeah, sorry.
I
Tell
mean,
her.
it got an oh wow from Greg too from the library. So back with the clam wow
Hey,
spot.
we're
Yeah.
actually gonna end up pausing here. We found a good spot
Clam
for
wow.
some samples. Great, thank you.
This is okay.
They're so amenable. Easy going. All right.
So we are southeast of Z.
Yeah, this was this feature that
Oh,
I was originally
oh no,
thinking
we're,
we should try
we're
to.
east of Z, or no, northeast of Z. I thought so. We didn't even make it south.
No,
yet.
we're west of Z.
And that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I meant the other
You,
east.
you have the ZZs.
You're just as bad as C is.
No. I thought we were going to the Dolomites, which was southeast.
Due south,
That-
in
that is
fact.
Due
But-
south.
Yeah, but
Look
yes,
at
We
them
just
all.
cruised over here. Wow.
yeah.
The other east.
Yeah. This is why we don't drive the sub.
Oh, for sure. Oh my gosh, yes. We should not be driving this. Face.
Cool. So it's
Need a rock
definitely.
hammer for that spot.
Yeah.
We dragging our tether. Dragging our bottom.
What?
Tether. What's all the
All the goo.
the goo?
This is beautiful. Yeah, a little. Challenging visibility. There's another one of those kind of translucent
Yeah.
clams.
Oh, it's a lot actually.
Wow. So this could be a cool. Do
Big balloon.
you think we could
I don't
core
know.
in there?
That's some little boulders that we-
I saw it.
that's it. But if they
Balloon.
rotate one, there you go. That's good.
So is this map accurate?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So now we're with is it the
Now
feature?
you're at the little one.
You want that rock right there?
That's a
Wait,
two
and
two
the
minute
wrong
job.
anemones.
Just hanging out. I know it's a fish. Eel pout.
Stuck in
It's
there.
a fish. It's just resting. Just taking a break. This is cool.
Totally.
That's a good shot.
Wonderland West and Wonderland East.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. That came on. Start something like this. Real slow. sensing thing.
Your anemones make the white balance really hard.
I know. I know. Your iris problems. They give you iris problems.
Do you mean to turn it down?
No, it's fine. It's working for me.
Yeah.
I'm just complaining to Shauna because I can't.
As if it's my fault.
It's your fault.
Bright
Yeah.
white and
Yes.
So it's just a little bit further to your left.
Oh yeah.
snaps off of you.
Yep. Pretty much circling where that should be at. Just needs to shift down.
Maybe. Yeah. That's good.
That's that blue stuff y'all like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flicky aligned and ciliates.
Sure. That's that blue stuff y'all like. I love it. Yeah. We do.
This is cool.
What's that? Looking at what Adam's outlined.
They're so dense.
Yeah. And no tube worms. Like
No,
they're basically
I know they're the
like there's no
they're the major
site on Earth where the anemone is the dominant animal. It's so weird.
Yeah. They're the tube worm.
Oh,
There you got one.
dang it.
They're
Get out of here.
definitely outnumbered.
It's so amazing.
Yeah.
They just have totally figured it out.
Yep. Yes. And those anemones have to thank their sulfide oxidizing symbionts for their high density in this
Yes.
location.
That's an orange back.
A little bit of orange.
Peach. Salmon.
Yeah.
Probably not normal thing.
This was interesting.
Yeah.
It's like a fumarole. It's weird, but without the boiling.
That is cool.
I don't know. More perfect.
Focus.
You got stuff outside.
Your sketch. It's a black dog.
Serge, look at the. What? It's your famous saying. Teamwork makes the world.
That's so funny.
I'm thinking it right now.
Basically, the full kind of nap.
That's going around it.
Yeah.
So we're off of.
It's the map. The map is
The
off.
map. Well, that's supposed to be the. I thought the bathymetry was supposed to be right.
So, what part of this thing would you like to go visit? We'll find it over here pretty easy.
You can fly right over the top of it. It's
Yeah,
gonna
let's do
cross
that.
it. We're just gonna trick and turn. Yeah, I'll just divide the whole little right over the top of it. It's
Yeah.
It's offset, right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
gotta be.
It's gotta be.
We should do this first and just
What's
we
that?
should do this first in the future. Find out
Well,
how
it's there are different maps also with different offsets with different parts of the event field. This may or may not be.
Yeah.
Also that one for this spot.
So the question is Is there any chance of coring?
Wow, that's ambitious. Okay, Dave says, where are we? So we're basically west of Z.
We're west of Z. I think maybe a little southwest, slightly. That's a nice rock. I like the folliculined rock.
Yeah, you would. No, no, due west.
It's straight west. Okay. Are we at the big one again?
It's kind of
Yeah.
like a crater inside of it. It dips down there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the tallest part of it.
There's your xenoturbellid.
What? Yeah, it's off.
Yeah.
They know that. I don't know. I don't know. The pilots have been talking about it being, you know, it just, isn't that weird? Yeah.
that is very off. That was
Yeah.
No, I know, that's, I think it's confusing, yeah. I'm not sure how we end up, this, I feel like this happened to another guy too, where we were off and then we were back on. So it was
What are these guys, Sean?
C-pens
Yeah,
maybe?
but they've got a little.
Oh yeah, they have a little tuft. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Zoom out, zoom out.
You wanna go back to the tube one?
Well,
Yeah.
was that a, it looked like a plume.
Unusual.
It was unusual. But,
Where's Greg?
of course, if you make Adam stop on a dime, it's... But yeah, he has a confused look. Maybe we stumped.
Friendly lights?
Maybe friendly lets.
Friendly-
Yeah, in which case, they're
They
tall.
would be gigantic.
Here they comes.
All right.
But their plume might be now tucked in, but they definitely have red plume.
Frenulates often have a longer plume.
Mm-hmm. It was squatty.
It definitely was a plume.
I feel like it was a plume.
Yeah. So that wouldn't be a C-pen.
Mm-mm. No. That was my first guess. Yeah. Really long.
Super
Yeah,
long.
there's two here.
Be instruments if
They
It
are, they might
looks,
be new.
It looks totally new to me. As the microbiologist who knows nothing.
it's 57.
Yeah, yeah.
How do we get those?
Just pick them like daisies and put them in the bio box. What do you got in the bio boxes?
Only the. Actually, there's nothing in the big one.
Yeah.
We only have your fuzzy rock right now.
I don't think they're gonna. We're gonna have to do the.
You want me to put them in the quiver?
I think
No,
they
no.
won't fit. So let's
It'll take too much time too.
put them in the box 4.
Can we? I'm sure they've pulled in by now. Maybe we can look at them for a sec. Might not be possible, but
If we're gonna be here 9 minutes, I can do it.
but we can't collect while you're doing that, yeah, or can we?
No, not really,
Yeah.
but
We could
You could start because it's going to
we
clear.
could do
Ah.
we could do a heat flow.
And
We
let
do
it clear?
camera work with heat flow.
Yeah,
You can.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. Let's hit it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do that.
take a couple of minutes
Yeah.
for this to clear.
Yeah.
That was really weird. There's a third one off in the distance, but not so tall.
Something in here. So I don't know.
And they might come back up.
Yeah.
If we go this far. That's the point.
Wow.
I've
With
never
a
seen anything
plume.
like that.
All right.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, the
Frenulets.
investment infra.
They're usually like the size of a hair, like a thick hair.
Tiny.
There are
These
some
are-
big ones known though that will be up in Alaska, for instance.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like that image with them.
Spirobrachia.
This is the one that had its plume out. Well, they might have both had their plumes out, but that's the one I saw. So that's the size of a clam shell. It's flared at the top.
yeah, like a
Can you
specimen run, right?
Can you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
up
I
to the
will.
top and look at the flare?
Yeah, some of them have
Definitely.
repeated flares along the tube.
It's gonna be hard to focus on. It's gonna wanna. Oh, you're doing it. It's got it. It's got it.
If it's a shiny tube, yeah, it's shiny. It's got to be a seabed linen tube.
Oh yeah, look at that. It is. Does it have a little flare under the
Yep.
first flare?
There it is.
Wow. Cool.
Oh. Hey, slow down.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's gotta be.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Oh.
FREN.
It's a.
Cross it out and spell it again. FRENULATE.
Okay, thank you. You want to sample this stuff? It's worms.
Looks metallic.
And it's chitin. Their tubes are chitins.
Okay. Scale worms are made of collagen. Tube worms here are made of chitin.
Oh,
It's just-
it
it's
always
a-
wants to go back to the blob on those.
Because I'm
seafloor.
driving it. It wants the
Like,
mat.
Victoria, you would rather see the bacteria.
Let me
Come on.
just wrap it in a bit. I'll try to get it the angle different.
Okay.
You just look back at it. You see what comes out.
I don't know. It was out. It was just too hard to stop.
Try to go down.
I know.
Could
I
go.
think they should
That's
plunge
why.
the arm in and grab.
Low.
Yeah, like in the set. That's what I was thinking too. And get as deep as they can because they'll be buried.
Yeah, you work around a little bit.
See if we can get it to focus
Maybe just
again.
pull slowly. It'll.
We can insert the probe.
Okay. E-flow. Commencing.
Okay, probe come down.
Come on.
How about the other one? Oh no, it's out. Oh, yeah, I can't see it.
It looks good. All the misters are in.
Nice.
It's hard to focus.
Yeah. Their autofocus is great, but it not when it's skinny. Yeah, look out here. There was another one. Hey, look up. Oh, yeah. Maybe we didn't get it. I thought so. Let's see. Are you all the way up? To the left.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
I saw those
I
two.
saw a third one.
Just sneak up on it and get it in focus.
Dave says this is a very useful location.
Okay, great.
Good. Happy. No.
How do they stick up so much? So, did I understand this thing kind of flew out?
It did. Yeah. Or
Little
two
red
red.
one.
Little red.
Yeah.
And it's just the solo.
Yeah, there's
There's
one.
two.
One to
Oh,
the
there's
left
two.
here.
Okay.
Should we leave one?
No.
Sorry.
There are others.
How do you?
Oh, we know.
I'm worried we won't get either of them. They're probably mining down into the sediment to get sulfide.
Yeah.
And they're not getting sulfide up here.
Yeah.
They could be going down quite a way.
But maybe it just
Yeah.
pulled it over.
So this is a no, so like a seat kind of.
Yeah.
So we think that these are vestimentiferan types of tube worms. They may be related to frenulets, or they are frenulets. They also have sulfur oxidizing symbionts and a respiratory plume, a little red head, similar to the Oasisia tube worms that you're seeing. These organisms are likely mining sediment sulfide. Could be several tens of centimeters or further into the sediment. We're just not sure. So these worms could be quite long. When we collect them, we try to gently tease them out of the sediment.
Thank you.
Stay.
There are three.
You see another?
Yeah. Oh. Well, maybe it is. How do we miss
Another
that?
one over on the left.
Where?
I do think there's one on the left, but
We think its body likely fills the entire tube, but it can retract its plume in, and we got a little glimpse of its red plume as we were flying over, and it's since retracted in, but the majority of the tube should be occupied by the animal. Where's the other one?
I don't know. We're trying to. Thought we saw one in the down cam.
Turn the probe off.
Well, there's two in the dam cam. Where would you think the other one was?
No.
all the way up.
All right. I think they're.
We're done.
All right. Was that good?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great.
And much cooler, significantly cooler than
Ah.
we were.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. I just come up with two.
Should I talk to Chris?
You can talk to Chris.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Chris. So we think that these animals dig way, way deep.
It's weird. What's the shadow? It almost looks like.
Put them in the bylaws.
And then
See how it
you
goes.
This guy never saw a plume out of.
lasers.
Oh, could we put the lasers on for scale, or we grab it?
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the left one when we came on it. It doesn't look as alive as the other one. How do we know? Yeah, they're tall. And take a sample photo now instead of later. Yeah.
All right, to give you all the scale, those lasers are 10 centimeters apart. So this is quite a long worm. It's like a little isopod. Associated with
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah, hanging on the maybe amphipod,
amphipod.
hanging on the tube,
Yep.
hitching a ride. Perfect. This is your blade.
Just broke.
Okay.
Nope, still there.
Oh, it's coming.
It's coming.
Oh,
It's coming.
Chris!
Nice.
So good.
Wow, it's long.
Wow.
Holy
That's
moly.
such a good sample.
Keep going slow. Slow, slow, slow.
Well done.
Oh, it's gonna be in beautiful shape.
Is that all of it?
Maybe not, but
Okay.
yeah, it's a lot of it. Yeah.
Wow.
These are notorious for not being complete, but well,
Nice. Really nice.
It's a good.
snip that tube open.
Forge out and then usually drop the bottom for a minute.
Then what?
I guess if you come super fine.
Yeah.
Unexpected, huh?
That's exactly.
It's like triple tip.
That's a taproot, alright.
Wow.
Are
Yeah, they,
You want both of these, right?
yes, please.
Yep.
They would triple it.
The
cool.
box. Tricky.
Yeah.
What?
Pulling out the basket.
Oh.
The porches might run over the other guy.
That's just playing.
Is there another place to put it?
This long, the buy box is kind of.
It won't. It really won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
That's supposed to.
All right.
I think we
Think it'll work.
So everything below the manipulator was deep into the sediment. Again, these guys are mining sulfide through their root and feeding their sulfide oxidizing symbionts that live in an organ similar to the other vestimentiferans, the Oasisia tube worms that we were seeing around the vent site.
Washing it off a little bit. Nice flying, Adam. It was so hard to dissect. We need Egan. Remember when he was so excited he got that frenulate out of the tube? It's like a 3-hour dissection. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to lift off a little.
Remember that photo that we took of that giant one that we pulled out of the rocks that was wrapped?
Well, 10 centimeters. It seemed like it was 20 centimeters. Could be a meter.
This lab, right? With like one up.
Is it Eric? Oh no, that's
Look at the manipulator.
it's April.
Yeah.
It's almost over 2 meters long.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Ron, sending me some messages. I'll go through it.
Oh, thank you.
Here, then.
Yeah. Voice memos. Got it.
Look.
How flexible are these things? Are they flexible or brittle?
It'll bend. It'll bend.
Probably.
Thanks for asking, Chris.
Sorry, it's taking so long.
No, it's fine.
So now the map looks
Can't
okay.
turn over it.
Are we on the second? We're on the second mound.
Can't,
The second little bitty mound.
And we don't
Turn
think
up a
so.
new-
We don't
Could
think
be
so.
pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
We are at the western big mountain, right? Do you think?
it's an unusual.
Because
It does have
I
like a
believe the
frenulate
original
like
navigation
peak right where it's located, but
Yes.
it's
Uh-huh.
on that one,
The head did not look like that.
I'm pretty sure we're at that big mountain.
Okay.
It's on, or just on, now to the south. But
what's that?
Just talking about the map. Okay.
in fact, look at that track that comes down.
Yeah. And does a loop.
That excursion.
Yeah.
Is where it jumps, and that loop is where we went around. So
Yeah.
it jumped that much.
Yeah. So you think
we didn't jump?
we're really here?
Yes.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Okay. Me too.
Well, no, because
No?
I'm facing the south, and I'll show you why it didn't really make sense because
Oh.
you see my loop here.
Yeah.
This rock completely lined up with this little corner here.
Okay.
So we suspected that was over there.
Yeah.
So that means if from that rock I'm about, 12 meters at 74, that puts me 12 meters at 74 puts me up in this flat area where there's nothing there.
Looking away
So
from the
That's
mound.
why I was confused. Like, does that make sense?
Looking away.
It's gotta be. The only thing I can think of is if we were actually at this mound
Yeah.
here,
Okay.
right? So if we transpose that
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
there, we would be at
I
one of
agree.
these little mounds down at
Yes.
Yeah,
And I thought that we were moving
Well, I think
from the
that
big
that's
mound
where-
to the little mound. Yeah.
yeah.
When I first walked in.
So take a pick, but
I
that
like
seems
it.
more
I like
likely.
that. Okay.
But
Where do you think that the lasso is around the big mound? I
No,
think-
the
or
last
little
this
mound,
one is
little
going to be
mound.
around this.
this
Yeah,
one here,
yeah.
Yeah, right back
Because
there.
we maybe ran
I
across
think
tons of activity.
I think
and
that's
we-
true. I think
I
we were
agree.
starting to.
did it jump? I didn't know it did.
Get off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it jumped. Yeah. Because we came down and then we circled.
Yeah, I
around.
would agree with that.
Well, we
And I
could,
think that's just
at the
like
very end,
an
we could
offset
drive
with
to
that.
Z
No,
mound.
you know what this was?
Top and
Like
just
J-Rod saw this when I was coming down. He saw this in the sonar, and he said, "Take over that way." If the nav would run, this would be a straight line. It'd be perfectly straight. So
Okay.
I do think these are correct,
Right.
but I think we're probably down in here,
Yes.
and then that maybe one of these little mounds is what we're looking at, or that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I go with that.
Possibly this, because these are 10-meter scales. So if we were like from here to here is 10 meters right there.
Yeah.
So if I came off the south end, I would be in one of these little mountain fields, possibly.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't wrap my head
Take-
around it either.
Well,
so
Victoria was saying on our way out, why don't we just drive over to Z-Vent?
that what do we do?
Park at the top.
And Z vents right here. So.
Yeah.
I was basically thinking you're correct there. If we had gone over to the west like we did,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have hit that mound to the east, we would have hit the mound to the west.
This
So
is the
you-
rock with
That's-
anemones on it?
That was
Yeah.
my reason.
Oh,
You're
dang.
right. So the nav could have run at some point.
We some fun little animals in there. Hopefully they stayed put.
Maybe we get another rock for this area.
Yeah. Cool. Some time. It's a pretty spectacular area.
This is the shift in depth. Have you seen any events on this region? It's just a clam bed. Well, yeah.
We'll write it down.
See, here's the thing though: is that circle? See,
Yeah.
the circle that we did
Yeah.
almost
Yeah.
correspond perfectly with that upper one. That's why it doesn't.
We did 4?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because when I came around this
What was
south end,
it?
I passed over that big boulder, and it was.
That's what
It was
right
a
where it
mat.
should have
Oh,
been.
that was over
Mine
the
was
hot
the
net.
offset, right?
Yeah.
So,
So we were mainly shifted for C, and for the most part, it's from that one.
Yeah, see, the circle is about the same size as the mound on the west. Yeah, so that would be good. Yeah.
you just get your arm down the H box, like open something like that. And then you can kind of like push it down the layers.
Alright.
happy with that?
Just continue to reposition around.
Yeah.
It's a big point that feels like.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
Just try to set that for
Moment. Do that, but try to brighten it up a little bit. So it's less glary, but it still has some.
Sag in there. Let's do it.
There. That's better. Thank you.
How did we get the other one? They wrapped it in the minute for this.
Yeah.
It's funny, or a spaghetti noodle.
We could do that.
Come on, move. Do you like dark tray light? Absolutely, yeah.
I think we'll be happy with just one.
You can mark the location. And if it turns out to be amazing, we can.
Okay, that's good.
Because we have another dive up in this area. Is it a problem if he grabs the head?
I
Does it push down in the middle?
Yeah.
it's probably
I don't know how far it's retracted, but
it's probably retracted. It's hard to guess where. But I think you can bend it anyway. Whatever it will take to get it in.
you got it.
Because ours are already good. Okay. One right now, let's just keep it up, you know.
Nice.
There we go.
Small ledge. Like a rock. That might work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one is reflecting off that whole
Well, that they're along we close the lids across the tube rather than bend it in.
Close which one?
Close both lids across the tube so
Yeah.
that the tube is in this side as well.
But then will it seal?
Well, it's a pretty thin tube.
Yeah.
But it's
Chris,
Yes.
Greg was wondering if you shut both bile boxes across the tube.
Yeah, we definitely could.
If that,
Yeah.
Oh, we could, yeah.
The only thing
I
is
could- it's not all the way in 3, I could push it into 3 and do that. Yeah.
what you do.
yeah.
Okay. You want to get that other one as well?
No.
No.
I think
We'll
let's
come
put
back
a,
if
let's
we
put a
need
waypoint down for it, and then if it turns out we need a second.
Yeah, we'll just let them try it because if you can get it in, then we can open the other bio box without
Okay.
worry if you find another sample you want.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to get the rubber?
Yeah. But we can try to get the rocket scoop.
I mean, we can just close them both now, because if
Yeah.
we need to open it up, I can do it at night.
Yep. Let's do that.
So we'll just go with it.
All right. That works.
Great job.
What's that?
That was a big, big worm.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What's for me?
Awesome. Thanks, Chris.
Yep.
Fabulous. So put a waypoint down here.
2 meter long thing.
See what else I can find for you.
Did it come out?
No. This top looks a little. It looks a little less perfect. I wonder.
We didn't see anything coming out of that.
No. I mean, there's sulfide oxidizers on the base. So that probably means there's enough sulfide.
You grab it? We're here now.
No, no. Let's just put a waypoint.
One at a time.
What do you want to call the waypoint?
Big long worm.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Big long one. Fine.
Big long worm.
I don't know. That's pretty scientific.
All right.
I mean, not as much as Plant Wow, but.
Hey, don't make
Oh no.
don't make fun of my clam wow. Let's go back to clam wow while we're at it.
Where's my Oh, right behind us. All right. Have to move along.
Let's move along. I really would like to know which mound we're on.
Well, if we swing around out to the east and then come back, we should see a low mound and then a high mound.
Yeah.
That should answer the question, right?
Yeah.
If we go loop east and then back across, we should cross 2 mounds instead of 1. That will answer it. I think.
Or the other thing is, like, we're only 30 meters away. I could just head due east, we'll hit Diane's vent, and come straight back from that. I don't know exactly where it is.
Yeah, Z-band.
Sorry, Z-vent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then fly over both of those mounds on the way back, and that should nail it down.
Do you want me to do that?
I think we can do that at the very end and then pull.
Okay.
Just, yeah, and then we can get a.
Because what time is it? Because my snail trail will disappear after a certain
Oh,
period of time.
really?
I'm not sure how long. I guess it's only
So where is it you want to get back to?
152.
Maybe I'll take a picture of your snail trail.
Did you take a picture of it? The other thing we could do is if we just fly out in here, we've got our sonar range to 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suspect we'll see it right away, and then we'll
Okay.
just say, oh, that's 40 from here, and then it's.
That's what
All
I'm
right.
thinking.
Let's do that.
Once we just grab it real quick, like 3 out of
Yep. A little bit of a discrepancy between our bathymetric maps and where we think we are. So we're gonna head to Z-Vent, try to align our position with a very well-known feature. And then we'll come back over. So we're flying over this.
Yeah, see, we just went over the low mountain, which should have already been behind us. So
Right.
I'm pretty sure everything is.
See that broken boulder though?
You see, sonars have a bunch of
There's that big boulder.
Hmm?
The closest is that big boulder.
Oh, yeah.
Talus boulder.
that fits fairly well with what the distance. It's
Maybe 10 meters
maybe
out.
10 meters up. Yeah.
Which is
So
what we thought before.
so if you were to shift that 10 meters away, that would be pretty aligned with that zone.
Like, technically, I should be hitting the boulder right now. It's,
So you're 10 meters off.
yeah,
12 meters.
12 meters off.
There.
Yeah. That, yeah, that all fits.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just go up to the wall of the big boulder.
Yep.
And we'll take position. So if you throw a mark right when I come up to the boulder, then we can measure from the mark.
I think we're going to be pretty close to cement mark.
Okay, so let's call that
Right now you're 10 meters from cement.
Yeah, that thing's like basically that mark there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big boulder.
Okay, so if I can turn around, actually we'll do on mine because I got the high resolution map. Marker.
That's it.
Yeah, actually, one more thing. Let me just come around the south end of the boulder. I'll take it from the south end. So this is the massive boulder.
Very good. So you're only getting a little bit right there. It's another half step over it. We'll meter bigger.
Does that make sense? Or are we to the south? Which is feature to the south of this feature. I'm actually right here.
I think you need to go to the top,
Come up and see if
to
this.
the top of the mound. Yeah, because I'm not sure which block we're on. The best
Okay.
way to know is,
Right to the top. Okay. Yeah, it's only another
yeah.
15 or so.
Now you're at a clear spot. So
There's picture flange.
There's the flange. I don't have any white balance.
Do you recognize this feature?
That's the big flange we sampled on it.
Yeah.
And was that on the south side?
It's right where, about where the hand is, but just a little more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well I don't think we need to go to the top if
Yeah,
if
if we
you
know
think
where
it's
that
right there.
is. Okay. So we're off by 10 meters?
So, just,
yeah, it's a slope sheet.
yeah, that one looks better.
Yeah.
This wasn't shifted.
Alright, so we're just doing a little correction here.
If you go back to the other one for a second. So just put your this
Wanted to find a feature that we could easily recognize or we feel pretty confident about its location. And we can compare it to
so
the
Z,
maps.
you think it's right somewhere in there where the mouse is?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so if you just put a marker there and just take a range of bearing, then I know where the mouse is.
measure back to where the vehicle is. Yeah, so 12 meters southeast. Cool.
That sounds about right to me.
That's what we thought it was.
Yeah.
But,
The issue is, I don't think
oh,
it's
we'll do that
consistent
now. Sure. Yeah. I'll get back.
the whole way across.
Yeah, maybe.
But it was the receive and was not being used to adjust this Auka field. Yeah. Or it would not matter on ground time.
That's right.
All right. So John, did you correct it, or are we still working with that offset?
This one is,
We have moved it back.
this one is closer to being correct. High resolution one has been shifted.
Got it. Got it. Okay, so Victoria, here's the funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
If it is shifted 12.34 meters to south-southeast, that still puts us off in left field where there was nothing. Have you found that big bed that we were looking at?
Really?
Yeah, that still doesn't make sense.
Yeah. See, the circle was right around the big mound now.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the circle's right around. The little mound is just where we sampled the worm.
Yeah.
It's between the two mounds, and the circle's around the big mound.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
So
the
that-
big mountain
that's-
west?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big mound is west.
Yeah.
So that's, that,
Big
yes,
long worm.
yes,
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Did
Watch
we-
when you shift.
did we circle the big mound?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So you
Okay,
can see the mound in the bathroom
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I
Yeah.
see it. Okay.
And looking back at Dave's messages, he notes that the low altitude survey system topography is shifted for the southern Auka.
Okay. So
And we are in the northern.
We're now
Auka.
crossing the
Okay.
small mound.
Yep.
So it's
Yep.
this.
So the
high
small
res
mound
underlay
is not as active.
for the diameter.
Note that the small mound is not as active as
Okay,
the
so
ones here.
that makes sense.
Wow, clam there.
And it's adjusted
wow.
for,
Yeah.
And there's some pond to your right. You're right.
Yeah, that's where we did the.
That's the
Big
small.
worm.
That's the small mountain.
And then you want to go to Clamwell, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so this is small mountain.
We're gonna go over it.
Yeah. Right now. But it's
I'd like to note that Clamwell will not be its final name. It's just a waypoint for us now.
There it is.
Okay.
set down tracks.
And that's what it does from where we
Yes.
collected the worm.
Yep. That's where we collected the worm?
Yeah.
That was close.
And you want to go to Clamwell, though, you said, right?
Yes.
that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. We want to get a nice rock. Is it?
Vertical rock.
USBL and IMS solid this whole trip, so anything you guys have put in markers here, anything from the event logger, will be consistent. Gotcha. It's just the bad thing from 2018, when IMS was drifting on
I was like, wait. He's not here.
We can kind of look around any of this area, so we don't necessarily have to go exactly to that waypoint.
Yeah, we're
Are we close to it?
5 meters out.
Okay.
10 meters out. If you see something just kind of coming down.
I feel like we're now out of the mound.
Yeah.
Did we lose the mound? I feel like we are too far north.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just flew over.
Yeah. So our marker is now offset.
Yeah, it's just to your right.
I think we need to go back.
Yeah, I think let's get markers a little bit off and then I'll just turn around.
Yeah, by the time we put the marker on the dam, it shifted. I think.
I think it's a different problem we can discuss later.
Okay.
There's clam one.
There it is.
There you go.
I'm so confused. Oh, you're okay.
So we're doing a kind of fly.
We wanna find a good
We're gonna move the
rock. I mean, it's a big feature, so we can just fly low and then Chris, use your best pilot senses about what kind of rock might be a reasonable one to grab. But we want one that has good density of animals and microbial.
when I'm picking rocks, usually I'm on the velocity the biggest I can pick up with the arm is the one we go for. But, yeah,
Okay. we'll bring it back down to
Okay. You can sense like
some
the
nice.
one that we get the big rock.
Yes, yes.
So there's a little moat around this thing.
There's a moat.
I think there's a moat. Well, maybe I'm just being fooled by the dust cloud. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny when we flew over it. There was a depression in the middle.
I thought there was a little depression. Oh, right at the top, yes. I saw that little hole. There's a crater. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's cut right through the dust cloud and get into this one. Now at the south end.
All right, going in.
Come up to the north there. Just gonna cut the south end. Back through.
There's a big rock right in front of you.
In the sonar.
Yeah, it's the top left feature. There's a high end on the south end.
Yeah.
Good fine dust here.
There it is. I think that rock's cool.
You would say that. All right.
About this little standy up.
I wanna look around.
Okay.
These look similar to what we collected already. There was some that were more fuzzy.
We're just in this area somewhere.
Let's keep cruising around a little.
The reasonable size that are already there.
Up on this top part.
Yeah, there's a couple of ones that might be able to break off of there.
Yeah, that could be good. That looks.
Try that.
There's good. Yep. Good microbial.
Jetting right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set that up here. Just take it.
Yeah. Across the scale.
Oh, the clams. I don't have iris
Oh, I
control.
got plenty of reach. This thing's pretty big. But we'll figure it out.
looks like the other one.
Thank you.
Makes the sample better.
Uh-huh.
It calms me. Hold on.
Will this fit in one of the small compartments?
Oh, I fit this in a milk crate.
No, we need it. We need it in a bio box.
Can it go on top of the worm or no?
Probably not. I'd probably better. I mean, we have the option to get smaller ones, so we should find one that will fit in the open.
Okay, perfect. Now we
All right.
have a smaller one.
There we
Well,
go.
Way to go, Chris.
That was my plan the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Good plan. Love it. I love it.
I think that's calcite.
Yep.
What do you think that is?
Bio box.
Bio box.
3 has a
3A. Yep, that's right.
Ah,
I think this is calcite.
Yeah.
Luckily, the rocks don't move very fast. We can't capture it.
What's that? A vent, SuBastian underneath the stretch of the liftings.
okay.
Alright.
Which one is super slow to see if there's no clues?
Alright, SuBastian, this portion is a lot bigger than normal.
Yeah, okay. That works. 3. Nope.
Alright. Broke up.
Did it go in?
Yeah, it went in, but it kind of broke up as it went down. I think I have another one. I mean, it's like
There's a lot of big
it's
pieces there.
big pieces, but
They're big piece. That's
yeah,
fine.
not one
That's,
big piece.
that's okay. That's good.
Just save search some work.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right. We have to do it.
You have to break it.
Save us from labor in the lab. Okay. Do we have a few minutes? Can we drive around a little bit?
20 minutes.
Fantastic. Okay. And then I've lost control of the iris again.
John Boy. She lost control.
Do you want to?
Oh, it's because it's on auto.
Do you want me to kind of cover, like we've kind of gone
Yeah.
down the middle? Maybe I'll come back around. And
Yeah,
use
that would be
it.
great. Yeah, just to.
Do the full cover.
Was I doing the wrong one?
No, it was on all.
Okay, got it. Yep. And I don't know if it's possible to try to do the photo. Yeah, random thing. We can, if we see a good spot, we can do a little once around.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back into it.
It just does that. It's a quick one. So you might have to refresh it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Alright, so this is kind of looking back at the highest point of it.
Okay.
And I can swing up to the north there and then kind of cut that half inch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you go down, please? Or listen. Make a sheets. You're sitting there, right?
So, Victoria, I
Yep.
can keep swinging around here to the right, kind of photo style, or I can go due south and now cut what we did kind of survey to see.
Yeah.
Want to cut straight south?
Let's cut straight south,
Okay.
and then if we see like a smaller feature, we can try to do it
Let me know if you see something.
around. Yeah. That is a crazy rock. I think we're out of it now. Yeah. Maybe we can do. do a circle around this little area
Yeah,
and get
I'm
them?
just going to circle the other way to
Okay,
get the
yeah,
turnout,
perfect,
if that's okay.
perfect, yeah, yeah.
So just this this little field
I
right
think
in the
so,
middle?
and then the rocks on the
Yeah,
outskirts.
sure. I'll come kind of far out in the left field there
Yep.
and come around the rocks.
Yeah, and then we gotta go over the top.
Victoria, I have a question on the colonization already. Where are we going tomorrow? Okay. And we'll prepare it. We can just zip tie it on late.
Yes, you can start a generic.
Victoria, for the push cords, saying, do you look at them when they come up as a pair and assign geocode and why? That's good. Yeah.
We see your notes about the clicking, and we don't know what it is. You can tell us if it's stopped now. We tried to move one of the mics.
this is me kind of dividing right over the top.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the circles we did, so we covered the whole mountain pretty well. That's good. You didn't name this feature. Maybe you can call it.
Clam wow.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's right, because it was offset. You had your chance to name it after yourself. Clam wow's pretty good though.
Clam wow.
Clam wow.
I'm up there.
What she was saying this morning, how nothing's named after her, so
I know.
soon.
We could go clam wow the
We always
5th.
have her
Whatever
from the
it would
college
be.
conference.
Victoria's clam wow.
Yeah, that's right. No.
Would you like to do one more Passover?
Yeah, might as well. The other thing I want to do before we leave bottom too is get Niskin water.
Sure. You want to do it over top of the clams?
Yeah,
What?
Niskins.
We do all 4.
You could do all 4. You
I'm
want,
curious if 3's in the fire.
yeah. You want to, but you
The
had
more the
a
better.
good record going. You want to risk that?
If I hit it and it fires, then it's because I'm the one who knows how to do it. If I hit it and it doesn't fire, it's because Ben did it wrong when he said it.
Alright, you set up your own back there.
Oh, that's a scene.
Either way, win-win for me.
Get up right on top here. I'll take it on top.
Alright.
And I'm racked in.
Alright.
Stand by. Go to. Alright, follow me. Lights.
Get fired, you can buy me 2 beers.
Right, just gonna collect some water down here in our Niskin bottles.
It's like he's listening to us somehow. Well, one did not fire.
Good month. Oh, careful.
Fire it again. I don't see 2 firing there. Maybe 2 did, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Three.
Not the electronic.
Did 3 fire? You know.
I don't know.
Oh, look how
Do you
there's
want to just wait until it comes on deck to know?
3 fired. 4, yep.
We've got 1, 2.
1
Two-
did
two,
not.
three, four.
3 and
Try it
4.
again.
Try 1 again.
Try one again.
Right.
Two beers, Chris? 2 beers?
I'm the one who got it to work. What are you talking about? You don't need to.
Did you swap 3 and 1?
What? No. Crystal Weekend fire. Nope. 1 and a half.
Still didn't fire. That's okay. We've got 15 liters of beautiful water.
Yeah, one's a misfire.
That's the one I've been trying to fix.
Okay. You happy with that? Victoria?
We're good.
Okay.
I think that that's Christmas.
Oh yes, yes, I see that. Okay. All right. Once we start rolling up, I'll explain.
buddy. We are preparing to come on bottom. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for the question, CJ. I also didn't know much about microbes when I was little, but I definitely wanted to study the ocean since I was at very, very young age. And I didn't really get introduced to environmental microorganisms until college, and I took this really wonderful course that opened my eyes to the fact that you could study microorganisms in the environment. It wasn't just about medical microbiology, but that these were basically the life force of the planet that makes it livable for us. And so I was just hooked, and I haven't looked back. It's been the most rewarding and wonderful career. And if you have a microscope, it is as wondrous as looking at these beautiful landscapes that we see on the seafloor here. It's a tremendous wealth of diversity of shapes and interactions. So we're excited by looking at the microbes that are in the sediments that are invisible to the naked eye as all of these cool, charismatic animals on the seafloor. Thanks for the question, and we look forward to diving with you all again tomorrow. So that's a wrap for dive 477 at the Auka Vent FIeld. We got to explore some new parts of this landscape near Z-Vent today, and it didn't disappoint. Our clam wow spot. We'll tell you what the new name is. Hopefully we'll pick a name based on the Kiowa language eventually if we're going to do an official naming of this site. We'd like to honor the indigenous people of the Baja Peninsula. And so we have our collaborators at home that are working with anthropologists to help us come up with appropriate names for these locations. See y'all tomorrow.